What up? How we doing today, guys? Gonna try to make some real progress in the game today. It's a Saturday. Got nothing but time today. What's up, Final Fighter? I think actually we can start today off right into a main mission, which will be one of the first times we've started with a main mission in a Metal Gear Solid 5 stream in a while. I'm pretty caught up on my side quests.
Welcome home, boss.
One main mission and 3 side ops? No way.
How you doing, boss?
We got way more we can do today than that. No way.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
Progress hype? Yeah, we're gonna get some good progress today. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the vibes today. Chat. What's up, 12 hours? What's up, Neku?
Dispatched.
Why does the game want to give me black carrots so bad? Fine.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
There we go. Because, yeah, I did all... There's only one side up. Oh, there's a few side ups in Africa now. That's okay. I'm going to start off with a main mission. We're going to start the stream off right. We're going to get right into a main mission progress today. Let's see, give me another
Clouds approaching.
R&D
Commencing
platform.
Platform construction.
Fuck it, let's get a support platform out there
Commencing
too. Why not?
Platform construction.
Nice thumbnail, you got clickbaited? Good. All according to Keikaku.
Please specify a project.
Ooh, I can make something gold. What is that? Let's upgrade the water pistol. I'm never gonna remember to bring that, but... Oh, it's Ocelot's revolver. Bullets can ricochet off walls and other objects. I don't think I'll ever really use this, but I think it'll be fun. Okay. I see no need to have Quiet naked when she's already pretty. I mean, she's already basically naked as well. The only thing you really can't see on her is the nips. So, not a whole lot is left to the imagination. What's up, Dumluck? You're making a dirty Dr. Pepper? That actually sounds kind of good. I won't lie. I need to be upgrading my rocket launcher. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted because it has like tracking. I think. Hey Dave, what's up, man? Things are good. How are you doing, man? I keep not building these shields. Like, I really just don't give a fuck about the shield. I feel like I probably should at least invest a little bit into the shield, but I can't be bothered, man. There's already so much in this game I don't really use. Ooh, I can level up my scope. Network error has occurred. Why do I need to connect to the network to fucking just do a local upgrade? Come on now. Might be able to catch more of the stream today? Awesome, because I plan on doing a lot more in the stream today. I plan to get a lot of good progress today. The menu is the UI for this menu and building stuff is like so cumbersome. Or cumbersome. There are resources that are saved online. Oh. I wish this wasn't female only. The boss's sneaking suit's so cool. All the empty spots are so unnecessary. Yeah, like nothing's grade 15. Why are you all the way out here? I gotta like fucking play hide and seek with what I can build here. Mission complete rank restricted to A or below. What does that thing do? Don't care.
Please specify a project.
AK, what's up, buddy? Oh, I've reached my development limit. That's the first time that's happened. But Kojima was trolling when he had the boss wear all white and then the battle against her is in a white flower field. Oh, I know. Kojima was so in the, like, camouflage phase during Snake Eater, man.
Please select landing zone.
He wanted camouflage to be such a big deal so bad. That's when he hits you with the, oh, do you think the camo mechanic's stupid? Look at the final boss. She's ruining your shit with the camo. Her index is 85%. You're not seeing that shit.
This is P-Squad. On station at LZ.
God, I hated that fight.
Gaining altitude.
Ugh. Damn. I like that you can see all the diamonds when you're like flying by. His 1984 phase and his camo phase, yeah. When watching Snake Eater, or like when making Snake Eater, there's no way he wasn't watching like Predator, right? Arnold Schwarzenegger with the face camo. Daily bonus! Your espionage grade remained at this. My world ranking decreased? No! Not my ranking. What's up, human vegetable? How's it going?
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
Alright, quiet. I'm gonna try you again.
Deploying.
I try her out every mission. Every mission I'm like, the White Mamba. What's the White Mamba? Oh, is it the mission name? And I just didn't read it, and I just immediately locked in on the next mission. There it is. What is a Mamba?
Capture the White Mamba,
Mamba.
Child Soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Bwala Yamasa.
Sounds like a cool name. I'm sure I wouldn't want to be associated with this guy, but White Mamba is a cool name. It's a type of snake. You woke up at noon and replayed all of Arkham Asylum in one sitting. Nice. I've been just gaming a lot today too. I've been grinding out Stellar Blade off stream. I'm getting ready, getting in my platinum phase again. It's been years since I've tried to get all the achievements in a game. And I'm in a phase right now. I want to get the platinum in Stellar Blade, so I was grinding my New Game Plus playthrough today. Hey, what's up, Wyra Boys? What's up, man?
Has been updated.
What ending are you going for? I think I'm gonna reject the final boss this time. Because for all 3 phases of the final boss, if you reject them, there's a, like, encyclopedia entry. And you can't get the trophy for completing the encyclopedia without doing that ending.
The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids
So
and
that'll be a
brutality ever
twofer.
since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Approaching.
Oh, they're all... The commander's a child. I feel bad for laughing, but he looks so goofy with the big rifle. Also, no way these kids have, like, excellent visibility and
Enemy
alertness.
presence detected. You have arrived at your destination.
Quiet should be able to take them out, right? Because I gave her the tranquilizer sniper, so she should still be able to shoot these kids. Fuck them kids, bro. Don't do Lily's stuff so you can avoid a third playthrough. The problem is, though, I think you can do all of Lily's stuff and then just not do Lily's side quest. Child soldiers, who would ever resort to that? Bro, I've been playing Fire Emblem for years. Child soldiers doesn't even register as a crime to me anymore. That's just how it is. I'm playing Fire Emblem. I'm out here min-maxing my, the optimal child soldier in Fire Emblem. Making sure those parents love each other very much so their children are ruthless killing machines. Okay. It's not funny that that helmet doesn't fit that kid. It's not funny. Don't laugh. Real world child soldiers is an insidious thing. And it's not a funny topic. But he does look kind of goofy. But yeah, for an external storage Final Fighter, can I like just plug in a USB, or do I need like a whole drive? He looks like a dork. Yeah, it's like when kids wear clothes that are like way too big for them. That's funny, but I feel bad in this context. It shouldn't be funny. I believe Boss is salty that Miller didn't let him use kids. Oh yeah, Boss is annoyed. Boss wants these child soldiers. Boss is absolutely ready to Fulton these guys out of here. You kidding me?
Extraction arrived at Mother-Base.
But yeah, where are the saves even located on the PS5 Final Fighter? But I definitely do want to avoid the third playthrough. Two will be enough for me. I already made extra work for myself with Miles Morales. I technically shouldn't need to do a full playthrough of that one again, but I'm gonna.
If you're gonna use CQC on those kids,
I actually... Damn. I feel bad. I was actually gonna try... I thought I would interrogate the kid to find out where the commander was. I guess you can't do that. Hey, kid. Jesus, how much tranquilizer can you take?
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Wasn't there a cutscene here? That whole interaction felt rather glitched. Like, everything about it felt like... that interaction did not go the way it was supposed to.
The map
That's the target.
updated.
So that commander thinks he can take you on. Use your train gun, CQC, anything you like. We'll teach you a lesson already.
What's... Yeah, why does the cutscene not play? What? He knows my name?
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the LZ.
Mission info. Support helicopter.
Why can't I Fulton him? He's a kid. He's got like that youthful vigor. He'd be fine. Kids bounce back from anything.
B quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I thought that kid really was dead.
On station at LZ.
Support helicopter has arrived.
The cutscene's kind of necessary. Half the cutscenes don't work in my Metal Gear playthroughs. Nope. Hang on, we'll just redo the mission.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
All these years, Metal Gear Solid 5 still broken. For shame, Kojima.
received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
I love making the helicopter have to land again after every mission. It's so cool.
Please landing zone
Roger.
confirmed.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
I love having to get into this thing every fucking time. Love it!
Please select a landing zone.
I don't want to go. Just...
Gaining altitude.
You're the first to find this bug. Because I'm goated. That's what they call me.
Mission list updated.
Alright. Yeah. Let's run it back, I suppose.
Please select a mission. Mission accept heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Take two, just in case everyone missed it, because I was just too fast, too furious. This counts as 2 main missions in my progress for today.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Quiet's boots look so out of place because she wears so little. Her having those massive boots is weird. Did you miss an S rank? It was over pretty quick. I don't know. I think the whole level like freaked out because I didn't have that cutscene.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy
She
presence
should be there.
detected.
God,
Not as
I should have seen that coming. I kind of walked into it, honestly.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Your target, the White Mamba, showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole
Shouldn't,
situation.
I mean, one of the other
They're
kids,
still kids.
like,
You
just
can't
take
kill any one
over?
of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Ain't no way that kid saw me all the way up here. That would be so cool to have like a video game glitch in a speedrun be named after you. Imagine having your village raided by a bunch of 12-year-olds. Imagine losing to the 12-year-olds. Couldn't be me.
Extraction arrived at Metabase.
Does this kid have a helmet on? Sweet. No, fuck. I need to get quiet as silencer.
Medina ange yande, yina yabo ke bangaka, nyoke yampembe?
Since when can Snake... What?
Kimamosa ke somamononde. Ya zini bibuti pusakan geve.
Extraction
Oh, good
arrived
talk, I
at
guess.
Metabase.
What are we doing here, kid? Oh, he did a little spin move. Tell Quiet to fire at will? At the kids?
Looks like school's out. All you need to do is carry him to the
School's
LZ.
out for summer. See, it's funny because these kids probably don't get to go to school.
Updated.
So that's why Miller's line is
Helicopter
funny.
Requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
This kid is like a monkey, just like the British. It's worse than that.
On station at LZ.
Hey, Epstein, what's up, man? Yeah, I love the YouTube notification system. I can tell this notifications hasn't been working lately because not a lot of people came to yesterday's stream either. So I feel like it's just a bad week in the algorithm. You know how it goes. Look at him. All menacing. Walking back and forth. Why does he have a conch shell?
Extraction.
That cutscene didn't
arrived
seem
at
that
Mother
important.
Base.
Yeah, I mean, he just kind of
Amazing.
flexed.
Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
I mean, whatever. I got the S rank that time, but... So that's why we'll say we redid it. We just watched some kid flex. I got my first butterfly rank. No idea what that means. The ranks mean nothing and they're all made up. CQC is a form of hand-to-hand combat. Can there be long-range combat? Or a long-range hand combat? That one kid is cool boots. Good thing Snake doesn't say anything to this kid. Snake's like, this is bitch.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
A little extreme.
We got rules around here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Feels like we shouldn't teach this kid how to, be more destructive.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
He inherited the boss's signature arm break tactic. Yeah. What a baller. Figured you'd need another try for S rank. It'd be too easy for me to S rank all of the missions first try, so, you know, gotta have some kind of content. The rocket arm is long range CQC. Fair enough, I guess.
Boss, welcome home.
Alright, any more side ops open up? Ooh, another wandering mother soldier, or mother base soldier. I can't wait to give Paz a photograph.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
I like to be selective. I want to only get the best of the best from my base.
Gaining altitude.
Oh, Snake. Remember Peace Walker. Oh, Mr. Snake. Oh, Mr. Snake. Oh. Oh, remember when Miller didn't have a stick up his ass? Oh. Oh, Mr. Snake. Remember Strange Love? Oh, Mr. Snake. Get the White Mamba tape? Well, in another 6 hours, I'll probably get around to listening to it. Actually, we're about to do some side quests. Fuck it. I'll try to be better about listening to the cassettes so I actually know what the fuck's going on. Oh.
Unit function added.
Did I listen to any more tapes about Eli? The fuck is Eli? Is that the kid's name?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I'm gonna say no, I haven't listened to any tapes about him. Because I just did the mission about him. Unless the game was building up to him and I just didn't realize it. Konami scrapped that. For the best. Take the tape seriously. Kojima worked hard voicing them all. That's true. I should respect his wishes. Check the tapes, of course. Premium storytelling content. Let's get in there.
Development complete.
The White Mamba, Nyoka Yampembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wali Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause. The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue. The moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking...
What did we do with all the other child
Word of
soldiers?
The infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit.
Complete.
Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound.
What? Not even a
Objective
flesh
isn't just
wound.
suppressing a bunch of militants.
I snapped his arm like a twig. Get over it, Miller.
DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Miller's a big fucking softy, bro.
Analysis complete. Development. Analysis complete.
He wants to rehabilitate these kids?
Development complete.
Where the fuck is this prisoner? Is he in that base? It looks like this was outside of the mission zone.
Development complete.
Keep listening to the tapes. I'm trying to play a video game here, not listen to a podcast.
We placed the White Mamba and the rest of his unit in the staff living quarters. How's that going? It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his
Hey,
weapons
Francisco.
and banned him from using his nom de guerre. Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still, the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
Guard post.
He's still not talking. No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden. Started mouthing off at the guy in perfect English.
He's British. Of course he can speak
Picked up
English.
somewhere. So English is his mother tongue. He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from. Could even be from off-continent. Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wait, Fulton the Mortar? I've already Fultoned a bunch of those. I need more of them? You need as many as you can. For 5 defense points. I don't know if I've made it clear enough. I'm not really going to be doing much of the FOB stuff.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, it's my solid snake look, Francisco.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Wonder if the end is here, is locked like Peace Walker. No, this game isn't as designed for replayability. They don't want you to, like, be stuck playing the single player. They want you to be playing the multiplayer and spending money on microtransactions.
The map has been updated.
Oh, thought I hit that guy. Yeah, I did. Okay. Paz likes FOB. Oh, good. I better uninstall it then.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Quiet, can you find me this goddamn prisoner?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence
Thus more
detected.
S plus soldiers.
The
But
map
then what do I
has
want the
been
S plus
updated.
soldiers for? Like... Oh, there he is. Holy shit.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
She is. Sorry.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I wish these, like... I must go. Easy. Have a good night, human vegetable.
Marker placed. Marker removed.
The map is huge. Yeah, the map's unnecessarily large.
Development
For
project
sure.
has been added.
Is there a vehicle over here? Or do I need to call in the horse? I hear a vehicle. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to call in the horse, aren't I? Why ever deploy with any
Please
other
select
buddy?
Dispatch requested. Buddy,
I feel like you can
departing
really only
area
bring
of
quiet
operations.
on, like, story missions. Outside of that, there's just no purpose of bringing her. Even the dog is only, like, okay in some of the side missions. Marker placed,
Buddy
marker
has
removed.
arrived.
The iDroid gets the most voice lines in the game. She truly is the main character.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated. Caution, rain approaching.
Duck and weave, duck and weave. You can turn off iDroid voice lines? Why would I do that?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
It's half the
updated.
dialogue of the game. Here we go. Here's Paz's story, everybody.
They're calling it Peace Day. Snake and his men may be without a nation, but they are still an army, and that means sometimes they have to fight the bad guys. Of course, they should not fight at all. It is obvious to me that any problem can be solved with reasonable discussion.
Reasonable discussion, such as when I pilot Metal Gears.
The idea is to set aside war for 1 day a year and relax in peace. I do not know how it came about, but apparently Snake and Miller got the idea while they were talking.
Remember when Snake and Miller talked about anything other than war?
To think
was cool.
deep down they all share a love of peace. That makes me happy. But never mind that. Somehow I have ended up singing on stage. Miller was all, "Come on, both our names mean peace. It will be great." Why does that mean we have to be in a band? Then he roped Professor...
This girl doesn't understand how egg prices work.
Galvez comes from peace too.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm
I
not
saw the
sure
mine
Miller
too late.
really understands the origins of the name Galvez. But then again, you always have to take Miller's talk with a grain of salt. What I cannot believe is he went and told everyone we'd be performing together without even asking my opinion. Now everyone thinks it is all being decided. I like to sing, but I have never had to perform in front of a crowd. I do not think I'm up to this. But everyone seems to be looking forward to it. I guess I would hate to let them down. And anything is better than letting Miller sing.
Miller be like, you're gonna extract him.
Miller said he was going to write a song.
She sounds more childish than in Peace Walker. I also thought that as well. But then again, she only had like 3 lines in Peace Walker, so I kind of forget what she sounded like. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, extracting the Mother Base soldier. I think they were going for innocence after memory loss, but aren't this cassette's supposed to be from before? These are supposed to be from Peace Walker, right?
The whole base is busy getting ready
Because
for
Peace Day didn't happen
Miller has finished writing his song. So I
after
went with
Peace
Professor
Walker.
Galvez
Miller was
to
too
listen
fucked
to
up.
it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar.
Acoustic.
But the song melody did not match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Very
Where are all these dudes coming from?
But I think he's stoned.
Where are all these dudes coming from?
I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller,
He's coming too. Roger that.
What? Where did they all come from?
Talk to me.
Oh, whatever.
Snake!
Yeah, the audio mixing on these cassette tapes is like so bad.
the whole base is busy getting ready for Peace Day. Miller has
For
finished
Peace
writing
Day?
his song, so I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song on his acoustic guitar.
Well, maybe he should get with
But the
Quiet to
song
play his
melody
next
did not
song.
match up with the guitar chords at all, and it sounded more like a mess than music. Miller's very enthusiastic, but I think he's tone deaf. I guess the guitar backing sounded good at least. But as I was wondering how to break it to Miller, Professor Galvez took out an odd instrument. It was just 2 antennas sticking out of a box, more like a radio than a musical instrument. He said it was invented
You can't believe
by the
Paz is
Soviets.
supposed to be about 28? Is she supposed to be 28? I thought she was supposed to be like early 20s.
I asked him, and he told me music has no borders. Well, I cannot argue with that. Good music is something people of any nation can appreciate. Why not abandon war and just make music together? But anyway, the professor offered to try playing the melody on his instrument in time with Miller's guitar. It was like something from another world. But somehow, it fit Miller's guitar backing really well. He even gave the song a charming, down-home kind of feeling. Miller was overjoyed. That is it. That is my melody right there, he said. It sounded totally different from when he sang it. But hearing the professor's version, I thought I could probably sing it. Then Miller hit me with the next bombshell. Buzz, you write the lyrics. I did not know whether to scream or to run out of the room. There was only 1 week left until Peace Day.
Where the fuck is this soldier? We're getting deep into the mines here.
The whole base is busy.
Wait, I
getting
just
ready
read
for
or
Peace
listened to
Day.
this. Why is it
Miller has
still
finished
marches
writing
like not?
So I went with Professor Galvez to listen to it. Miller was really into it, humming away as he played the song.
Why is it still listed as not played? Oh, whatever. What's another one we should listen to?
Weather will clear.
It says this one's important.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No
She's
more
one
than
of those
6 months ago.
lollies.
Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine
I mean,
tuning.
she at least
Doctor
looks
has no
ballpark
idea.
of her
His
age. Like,
research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now.
she does look young, but if you told me Paz was like early 20s, I'd be like, yeah, okay.
Sure, the
I don't think
Walker
it's like
gears can operate in any
unreasonable.
terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules
In fact,
that
I'd
can
wager
work
the
with
like
nuclear
face
weapon
model they
systems.
used for
And with that
Paz
in mind, the
was
numbers are
probably
way too
early
large.
20s.
There must be another
That's the
reason.
target.
Like
I
what?
remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Private forces.
Bring him home, boss.
Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend. The nuclear deterrent. Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher...
Maybe a
letting
combination of
one
her
his
behavior
brothers
and
get their
clothing made
hand
it
on
less
one? What comes
obvious.
next? Selling nuclear
Yeah, I
weapons in
think
the
the
open, making
over the
them
top
public
high
property?
pitched voice definitely
Wanted
makes
to
her
give
seem
that a
younger.
try. Then the next war really will be fought with sticks. Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world. So, what is Cypher really up to?
Remember Pacifica Ocean? The fact that that's her name is so funny. And that it was treated as such a big reveal.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No, the tapes are only in here to like fill up the gaps between your travel time between missions and this giant fucking map. That's what the tapes are here for. I should probably go back to Afghanistan at some point to do some of those quests, but
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over. What do you mean? Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world. In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you.
I like that Troy Baker says it like with such emphasis. Suffered their own phantom pain. Alright, man.
Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth...
I wanted more power and more war.
Fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PF.
Also, wasn't he given that title by the President of the United States? I feel like a lot of people know him as Big Boss.
Aspire to one day go nuclear, just like you did, and stand up to Cypher. Of all the stupid things you could do, they'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes
That's
a man
fine.
of the same
He
caliber
didn't
to
understand what
understand
Boss wanted
drives
either,
them.
so.
Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero, Big Boss. And deep down, they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. But these days, it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive.
Troy Baker is Joel.
Currently, there are 3 major PFs who've
Troy is
expanded
real.
in Central Africa.
Troy Baker is the voice actor for Joel from Last of Us, yes. But his much more important role is that he is the boss in the Saints Row series.
It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with him, you probably won't have to face more than one at a
I love
time.
Saints Row. Such a good series.
Don't expect
Until
to
they
walk in the
bombed it,
park.
but The first 4 games, fantastic.
CFA, Contract Forces of Africa.
Well,
These guys
2,
are
3,
a
and
major
4.
player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected.
Did anyone here end up playing the Saints Row remake? Or the reboot? It just looked so bad I never even bothered, but...
South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years.
Isn't Troy Baker in everything? Troy Baker used to be in everything. I feel like since he secured the Last of Us role, he's definitely become more reserved and become more of a
Underestimate them.
hot commodity.
Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the
You never
CFA.
played a Saints Row?
But
Oh,
if you notice
dude.
any speaking the local language,
You're missing out, man. It's like GTA if it was
they'll hire
good.
from the local population. They were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience.
I prefer
And
good
unlike their
garbage.
days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West.
Yeah, it sucked. So boring.
On top of that,
Yeah, I would
they've been
imagine so.
combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force.
I didn't even really watch gameplay of it. I saw the trailers. I saw like 15 minutes of gameplay and then was like, alright, no thanks.
Bank of the Muneni River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that's
You love 4, but didn't most people not like it? I think that's just the one that split the fan base up. Because Saints Row 4 added superpowers. And so it became more like Crackdown than Saints Row or like GTA gameplay. Okay, I inadvertently ended up in a totally other fucking quest.
Neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother Base could grow by leaps and bounds.
I sure do wish I didn't miss that fucking quest. Why are they talking over marker placed, marker removed? An excellent question. These mine clearing missions are so boring. Like, what are we doing here? Another thing you know about Saints Row is the purple dildo weapon. That's in Saints Row the 3rd. That's fun. But there are other funny things about that game. I have all the achievements in it.
Detected. The map has been updated.
But yeah, I thought the powers were red too. You like the insanity of 4, but 2 is your favorite. My favorite is actually 3. It's been a while since I played Saints Row though. Oh boy. I missed one of these mines. Better run through this whole forest again. Hopefully I can just step on it and trigger it. Oh no, it's there.
Side-op completed. Side-ops list updated. Marker removed.
I kind of zoned the cassette tapes out. Whoops.
So SALT 2 still hasn't gone into effect. That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear
How the
arsenals,
fuck do I get up
but also their
here?
delivery systems. The whole deal. Just when we thought all those years of negotiations
Just
had
keep
paid
going.
off, somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse.
The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then.
You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker.
Hey, I remember Peace Walker.
Retaliatory nuclear strike.
Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable.
Yeah, Hot Coldman
If
was
that
a
AI,
fucking moron.
the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch.
Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you.
Why do they keep saying "and her"? The boss wasn't real. It was just an AI replica. AI is not real, Kojima. I'm sorry.
The time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand.
I first met you 20 years
After reading most of the Wikipedia of Metal Gear Solid, you started to realize Kingdom Hearts is not the only franchise that has characters being named the same. Yeah, characters sharing names is a dumb idea. Like, I hate to say it, but even after having played Metal Gear,
assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss.
like, multiple characters sharing the same name is just bad.
They awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members.
Does Ocelot have fucking dramatic music playing during this cassette?
Whereas he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigint. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China, there was Eva. And me, Ocelot, from the Soviet Union.
Why is he recapping this to
us,
Snake?
Government notions of friend and foe were meaningless. As were East and West. We joined forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy, the secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This
My
organization
girlfriend
would
is
go
real
on
to me.
become
Yeah, it's relatable, actually.
Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted.
I still trusted him in those days.
We thought what he was doing was the boss's will, until he started that one project.
Les enfants terribles. Zero called in.
You parted ways, as did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintain limited contact.
My favorite is how many of the Metal Gear games have to recap Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Which is why it shocks me that people are shocked that Snake Eater is the first one that has to be remade. Half of the franchise is telling you, hey, did you play Snake Eater? It's really important that you know what happened in Snake Eater.
Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe.
We could get a game of Ocelot getting the other half of the legacy. That would be too cool, unfortunately. 12 hours, so that wouldn't happen.
It also monitors the thorn in Zero's side. That's you, tracking your coordinates wherever
I remember
you might
someone
go.
told me Cypher is Zero, but here Ocelot refers to them as different people. They just have several names. So Cypher is an organization that is led by
Before
Zero.
long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into
Rising,
your
it
coma,
wasn't too cool.
he slipped out
It's
of sight
only
entirely.
a fraction of how cool a first-person shooter playing as Ocelot triple-wielding revolvers would be.
No recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power.
How the fuck do I get to this mission objective? Holy shit! I've been trying to get there for like 20 minutes.
Even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you, 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were and came to wipe.
Oh, Metal Gear Cobra, the boss's adventures. Oh, it would be so cool to be able to play as the boss. But they would never give you a Metal Gear game that's not. Well, I guess that's not one of the like the Metal Gears or the the Metal Gears. One of the Snakes. Who am I playing as, Jack? Or a snake? Dude, someone get me out, man. How long does it take to get to this fucking objective? Rising was hated on release. I also think Rising was a little bit ahead of its time. With that, like, with its gameplay. Dude, how do I get to this fucking mission? Do you feel a Japanese company making a video game about World War II wouldn't be appropriate? Well, I mean, they lost, so they can do whatever. As long as they don't make one a game about them winning. You only like the gameplay of Rising, don't really care about much else. Yeah, there's not much else to it. Guess this is the part that Kojima kept for Death Stranding. Yeah, Kojima saw all this pointless wandering around the map and was like, this is raw. Hey, guy.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Holy shit, please let me fucking get to this mission. Death Stranding's Kojima without oversight. Yeah. Tragic.
That's the target.
Detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, finally.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence.
100 line is Kodako without oversight. Pretty much any like Kickstarter-led game, or any time you hear a game that's like from the original makers of such and such, it's like a design, like a developer without oversight, and that always ends up catastrophic.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Holy shit. Okay. Are these guys particularly high ranking, or can I just bomb them?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I mean, they're decently ranked. If I can get in there and just start CQCing them, maybe it's alright. Not good. Do I have the sleeping gas airstrike? Probably.
Brace!
Locked in.
Volg mij. Edit!
Alright. Don't crouch, boss! He doesn't really like lunge when you try to melee. Okay. Kind of thought he would like lunge at him a little bit.
Snake! Talk to me! Snake!
You haven't liked anything he's done since Danganronpa? Yeah. Got hosed. Yeah. Oh, the Death Stranding has a director's cut? Of course it does. What does the director's cut actually add? Or is it just like a Game of the Year edition?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And Kojima's so pretentious. He had to
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Analysis complete.
call it director's cut.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have
Just
arrived
marketing
at
lingo.
destination.
No game has ever called it themselves director's cut before. Hideo Kojima wants to be a fucking movie director so bad.
Roger that.
I feel like it was a mistake to end Danganronpa with the anime. Yeah.
You gotta extract him.
I assume director's cut also comes with like DLC or whatever, right? There we go. I feel like it would have been better to make the game, the Danganronpa 3 anime, and the game Danganronpa V3 to be an anime.
Side ops list updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Metabase. Development project has been added.
Alright. I liked the future arc of the anime.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh my god, now I can't even get out of here
Support
until...
helicopter requested.
Yeah, I just like the whole arc of the anime. Was make each arc 24 episodes. Yeah, I'm not sure Danganronpa makes enough money to support a 24 episode season.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
A kid flexed on us. For the love of God, let me get down this fucking... You gotta be shitting me. Take this time to recommend Extra Life fanfic. What? Climb up the fucking hills. Oh, this whole side op has made me so mad.
Extraction arrived at base.
You barely care about the future Foundation members? They're fun. I feel like that doctor girl was super popular. He was gonna make another Danganronpa, and he was like, ask Spike Chunsoft. It's so funny because it was definitely like Kodaka's idea to like be done with Danganronpa. Like V3 was definitely him sending a message that he was done. So it's funny that he would be like, ask Spike Chunsoft. Because it was definitely his decision to be done with Danganronpa, which is why he made, like, Rain Code and stuff. So it's weird that he's got this attitude of being like, ah, well, it's the company's fault. You don't remember a doctor? The girl with the purple hair, and she wore the face mask, and it was, like, spiked. She was friends with the girl that ate candy.
Departing.
She's like the pharmacist or something. The ultimate pharmacist. It's been years since I watched it. Danganronpa 4 is his Mother 3.
Project has been added.
The other thing is if he does another Danganronpa game, it makes him look spineless after V3. Of course, yeah. But that's the thing, right? Is like he's gonna say ask Spike Chunsoft, even though they've been nothing but generous to him, I feel like.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
My neck hurts so bad for some reason.
Unit dispatched.
Does anyone know what the gold combat deployment missions unlock? In this game, no idea. When he's mortgaged his house on 100 line. It'll be very interesting to see how that turns out for him.
Unit dispatched.
Oh, I missed this side up. Don't care. Oh, I missed another side up. Actually, those probably just popped up after I...
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Alright, main quest mission, which means I can grab Quiet. Let's go.
Deploying.
Yeah, that's something I feel like a lot of anime has a problem with, Francisco. Is they don't like to give their characters drip. They always like when characters are wearing their stupid school uniforms. Let them have the drip.
Rescue the 2 prisoners being held in a guard post to the southwest of Ngumba Industrial Zone. The targets are civilians. 1 male, 1 female.
I am the ultimate
Apparently
school
they're
uniform
specialists
hater.
Sent out there to investigate infectious diseases. They were frequent visitors to that devil's house at Nzoya Bandidu. If you recover them, we'll finally be able to get first-hand accounts of what's been going on in that place.
What if I don't recover them, though? God damn it. Let me drop.
Be careful down there, boss.
I won't be. I'm glad you enjoy the
Enemy presence detected.
side op gameplay,
The
Robert.
map has
I do
been
get a little
updated.
self-conscious that people are kind of sick of the side ops. So it's nice to hear you like them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The first AI game is awesome. The second one's awesome too. I will take no AI Somnium File slander in this chat. Punished Venom Snake sounds so much better than Naked Snake. I feel like Punished Venom Snake is too long of a title. It should just be Punished Snake or Venom Snake. Or Boss. Remember D-Dog could snuff out those mines? I don't care.
Enemy presence.
Boss, an enemy squad is on its way to the guard post. Watch yourself.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I have a feeling he wrote the story and Kodaka wrote the characters. Oh, for sure, yeah. Man, Detective Raincoat is up there on my list of video game disappointments, I won't lie.
You have arrived at your destination.
I know there's probably a bunch of stuff at that, like, other base back
Enemy
there,
presence detected.
but
The map has
I
been
don't care.
updated.
The mystery of the gameplay, yes.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map detected. The map has been updated.
Stream just disconnect for a second there. It's amazing how every time you have a Just Chatting stream, it always has a segment where you complain about Raincode. Yeah, it's because I was so hyped about it. Glitched? Yeah, okay. Okay, you cut out for a second. So I'm good now. Also, you say no spoilers, guy, but weren't you at the streams?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I don't even know what I'm doing in this mission. Oh, extracting prisoners.
Analysis. The map has been updated.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Enemy prison detected. The map has been updated.
Fuck. Oh my god. There's a Danganronpa spiritual successor in the works. It's probably like fan-made or something, right?
And caution, rain approaching.
Rain! I'm glad you're doing better, guy.
You gotta extract him. Target extraction confirmed.
I take it the fact that they're all doing this, like, light thing over here means... Oh, are they looking for the prisoner? Or are they with the female prisoner there?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Shit, they're all fanning out. They're on alert because the prisoner made a run for it. That's not my fault. Yeah, I feel like most fan games usually, like, don't get finished. Which is always really annoying.
Check her face. See if she's a target.
Analysis. The map has been updated.
You need to help her.
Yeah, I'm working on it, bro. What do you mean? Nope, it's a prank.
Amazing, boss. Getting both prisoners out of that situation.
Mission
Great work. Now exfiltrate. He's coming too. Roger that.
I like that I just kind of sniped everybody in this mission. Didn't even waste my full silencer. Sorry, I locked in for a second.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
But yeah, I feel like every time I see like a cool fan game and I'm like, oh, this would be awesome.
You gotta extract him.
I like never hear about it again. That's like pretty par of the course, I feel. I'm probably lowering my rank because I'm like going around grabbing all these soldiers.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
If I just exfiltrated now, I bet you my rank would probably be pretty good for this mission. But I like successfully slept everyone. I was feeling pretty good about it, so I was like, let's get these people out of here.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Yeah, why not, Miller? Let's just get them all.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Those are the games I was talking about earlier, 12 Hours. It's basically any time a developer from a hit franchise is like, I'm going to break out and do my own thing, like 9 out of 10 times it's not good. Because there's usually like so many pieces to the puzzle, I feel like.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fallout London finishing is nothing short of a miracle. Didn't it like launch and then get immediately basically bricked by Bethesda? Because they
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Oh yeah. Didn't that get like immediately bricked by Bethesda because they like launched a targeted patch the next day that like fucked it up? Danganronpa Madness Syndrome. Ooh, that sounds fun. I feel like I also get a bunch of ads on Twitter for Danganronpa fan games too.
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same. If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them and would have eliminated them eventually.
Yeah, so we saved their life.
Protect them here.
They should be
Never agreed
grateful.
to that. After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at
You'll look it up. There's not much to look up, guy. Dave said the game didn't get finished.
The patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
Has every mod ever made for 4 got bricked? Well, except for their the ones that you could buy. Those were always good. You just ate a 30 pack of Gushers? Like 30 Gushers or 30 packs of Gushers? Yeah, a big problem with a lot of fan games is like most of them don't understand scope. And they're like, I'm gonna put all of my fantastical ideas in this, and then it's like, all right, well that would be like 3 years of work, dude, for a whole team. So are you gonna do that solo? Flashbang me.
Back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
We're good to go, Chief.
What's the matter?
Here's a lot more money than we needed. Let's make the game 10 times bigger. What could go wrong? The story of like every like crowdfunded game ever. Why does she have those long gloves on? I just noticed those. If she like needs to breathe through her skin, wouldn't those be like very bad? What's happening here?
Stop this. Now!
Didn't we, like, break Eli's arm for, doing this? She's, like, killed that guy. And she's not...
What the fuck, you freak?
Give me a hand!
He's not breaking her arm. He, like, snapped Eli's arm like a fucking twig for doing something much less lethal and being as a kid and not knowing any better.
Hold her still.
Was that mediocre voice acting from my big boss? Every time he opens his mouth, I'm so disappointed, I know. Why didn't she use her, like, phase through thing ability? To, like...
Payback for how they treated her. Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a second time. There won't be a third.
Boss,
Do that again, you'll have to wear clothes.
I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right. Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you.
Why
as
would
soon
we
as
care
have the
if-
results.
Eli knows we did a blood test on him. We talked to her after her, like, outbreak? Well, not talk, because obviously she can't talk, but... There's no copyright music, so we finally get to visit her. That's all she does, is just kind of like walk around and shower. Okay. Anyway. I was in mid-conversation with you. Did you just ignore that about Eli? No, there was something about Les Fontibleries, or however you say it, had a project go missing. And, they think it's Eli. Or he doesn't think it's Eli, but he's gonna run a DNA test on him to make sure. Alright, great. Good talk. She just cycles through that animation. If you try and tranquilize her, what happens? I'm not gonna do that.
Give us a development order, boss.
Don't tell me what to do! Do it. Was that Matt Mercer? I think so. Matt Mercer's voiced a lot of characters in the Metal Gear franchise. I love navigating this stupid fucking platform. Alright, pause. I've got another photo for you. Oh, Mr. Snake. Whoa, Mr. Snake.
What is it, Snake? Oh, somebody took this while we were fishing. That day, I figured out that it doesn't really matter if you catch a fish or not. Just waiting for a fish together can be the most fun of all.
No, fishing sucks.
Oh yeah, Chico got all worked up and almost fell into the sea. When they do some more fishing, tell me, okay? I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest? My stomach.
What photo did we just give her? Okay. How many times has Matt actually played big characters and not just extras? I feel like quite a bit, but he does play extras a lot. I think he's got a lot of major roles too. Yeah, Jotaro in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Who's basically the biggest character in that franchise. He's Yusuke in Persona, who's a major character. I'm suddenly now blanking on all of his roles. Yeah, he plays McCree in Overwatch, or Cassidy. Oh, it just evaporates. Vincent, Final Fantasy VII. Damn. I don't know why I'm blanking on a lot of his roles right now, but... I enjoy him heavily as a voice actor.
Please select a delivery
It's like 5 or
point.
6 times. True, that's it. Not enough. He did Leon in Resident Evil 6 too. Yeah, but did anyone play that? Can anyone verify? Can anyone cross-reference what Dave said? I prefer whoever voiced him in the remake. For Leon, specifically. I like Matt Mercer, but I just don't think he fits Leon. You played Resident Evil 6? I suppose I should at some point, because it's just kind of, at this point, it's like the one-off.
Please specify a project.
Like random Resident Evil. I just haven't played it. He did good as Leon. Oh, I'm sure he did. I haven't even heard it, and I'm confident. Like, I mean, I would believe that he did a phenomenal job. I just really like, I think he also voiced Leon in the movies as well, Matt Mercer. Like the animated movies. But I just really like his Remake 2 voice actor. Just fits.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
But you might as well stream Resident Evil 6 at some point. Yeah, I think I've tried to stream a lot of Resident Evil games, but they've never like taken off view-wise. Like obviously like the Metal Gear Solid streams that I've been doing did way better than any like Resident Evil thing. I did try to do a thing where I was streaming the whole Resident Evil franchise and people just weren't interested. Like the only one that really got viewership was 4. But like when I did 2, nobody watched it. When I did 8, nobody watched it. I tried Revelations on stream, nobody watched it. I did 5, no one really watched it. We're talking like, I mean, even the low view count Metal Gear Solid streams have gotten like 200 views. And Resident Evil's best outside of 4 were like not pulling in 100, so I just didn't do it. But like that's always what determines like if I end up playing through like full game franchises. Is like, because I would like to play franchises all the way through, but if people don't watch them, I usually end up not. But that's like why we've played Metal Gear Solid like all the way through lately. Is just because every stream's had a lot of people, so it's been a lot of fun. I sometimes get, like, I mean, a lot of the reason why I'll end up stop streaming a game if the view counts are low, it's just, like, I get kind of, like, antsy when I'm, like, streaming a game and people aren't watching. But also, then I'm like, well, I could just be playing this by myself and having a better experience. Oh, this sniper looks fucking sick. The classic horror game view count curse. Yeah, I don't know why that is. Usually, but I will say, usually shooters also do very poorly on my channel, but Metal Gear Solid has done surprisingly well for a series that is a shooter on my channel. But I think a big part of that is because, like, people know that it's got such a wacky story.
Development project has been added.
And so people are just curious, like, okay, what the fuck's going on in Metal Gear? Which has been your favorite story-wise so far? 4. If you're talking Metal Gear games, I really liked 4 a lot. Oh, I can get sneaking suit for me. Hell yeah. I really wish I could have people use this.
Please specify a project.
Hour 12 minutes. Four gave us the goddess Naomi and ruined her right after. Yeah, but part of 4 is it's just how funny, how bad some of that writing gets. You know? It's charming in a way. Where like you're just like you're going like what is happening? Like it's so much during 4 and I think that's really funny.
Please specify a project.
Tough guy. Alright, man, sure you are.
Commencing platform construction.
Wait, did I shower? I keep forgetting if I showered. She gave us Fox Alive. I forgot about that. God, peak writing, bro.
Development project has been added.
Any major side ops to do? Prisoner extraction. Armored vehicle. Not really. When is the calorie mate eating stream?
Time to train with me?
I should get a calorie mate. Can you get them on... Hang on. Can you get them on Amazon? I did say I'd be willing to try Snake, but... I couldn't find anyone that serves it, like, locally. Holy shit, they're like $10 a bar? Oh, wait, no. This is like a giant pack of them. Real ones eat raw snake. You're above even the boss. I award you title of Big Boss. That's one of the best lines in all of gaming. Let's be real here. Okay, so for $40, I can get a Calorie Mate pack. It's 4 pieces, or 4 different flavors. There's fruit flavored, chocolate flavored, cheese flavored, and maple flavored. And there's 3 of each of the 4 flavors, and it's $40. I feel like that's too much.
Sun will set shortly.
Imagine you hate it and have all those leftovers. That's what I was saying. That's why I think that's too much. Because that's a lot. That would be a lot of wasted food if I don't like them. And $40 is not a little amount for wasted food. Oh, the ship. Why is the shipping on this so long? I thought it would come like tomorrow. It's not. It wouldn't arrive until the end of March. Where are they shipping from? Okay, so the 4-pack would arrive by next week. I just feel like cheese block flavored would just not be good. Alright, I will consider this. I will consider getting the Calorie Mate. That could be fun to try. I haven't done like a thing where I eat food on stream in a while. I kind of want to do it. I mean, the most Metal Gear food thing I could think of would be, if I could find Snake. But I don't think you can get Snake. If I type, like, snake meal, it probably wants to offer, like, snake food. Like, food for snakes, yeah. I forget, did we check DoorDash on a stream? Is there any place in Chicago that would serve snake? I like the when I start getting to more of my natural stream content of me just doing random shit, the viewer count plummets. That's really funny. Alright, let's see. Snake. Oh yeah, we did. We must have tried to search this because it's actually in my search history in DoorDash. If someone can find me a restaurant that would serve snake, that'd be cool. I would try it. But until then, though, we'll think about the calorie mate instead. Because that does sound fun. Okay. Hang on one second. We talked about food so much, and I need to grab some. Be right back. Let me grab a snack real fast. Alright. Middle chair solid. Chair eater. That's me. Alright, come pick me up.
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
Import cost plus Metal Gear Solid 3 unironically increased the price. So, is Calorie Mate made in Japan? I honestly kind of assumed it was American. Because the label and packaging is in English. That's really funny.
Gaining altitude.
It's made by a pharmaceutical company? Wild things we're learning on the stream today. One of my dispatch missions failed? Alright, maybe it's time to stop being cute and deploying squads with,
Please select a mission.
That's lame. I like that I have a 5% chance of failing some of these missions, and I fucking got it. Big Pharma's out to get your calories. I guess so. Oh yeah, these are like days. These are ones I'll start up on Sunday, I think. Jesus.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Clouds approaching.
Alright, should we go back to Africa for a bit to get some of these side quests done over here? Or, Afghanistan? I'm just kind of really done with the Afghanistan map. But it feels like getting these blueprints are important, so...
Please select a landing heading to Afghanistan.
Deploying. Frontier West that serves alligator. I've had alligator before. I want snake. Army without borders, but boy, do we love Afghanistan. I mean, that's where all the wars are. Yeah, the Africa map is much better, because there's less giant mountains that slow your progress, and it's also just smaller. Which is preferred.
Marker placed. Enemy presence detected.
I'm probably just gonna do these blueprint side quests.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I've walked here in peace, a sort of peace walker, if you will.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There he goes. My bank account feels a phantom pain. Yeah, the phantom pain is my poor spending habits. Like where I spend $45 on a pack of Calorie Mates. I feel like if there's whole side ops dedicated to a blueprint, I feel like it's gotta be, like, decent.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development complete.
I need to grab this guy and interrogate him. Fuck. How to get the alert off? I like grabbed him almost immediately.
Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
Damn. That guy like mowed me down.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Every once in a while an AI is like, oh, I could just hold down the trigger and kill you. It doesn't happen often, but...
Development project has been added. Marker removed.
I didn't get the coordinates to the blueprint from that guy, did I? What? How is this guy's alert? I heard copyright music go off. Oh, there it is.
List updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah, the final countdown. Definitely copyright. Can you believe Kojima got all of these, like, really famous songs to just play on random radios in the game? Like, that had to be massively blowing up the budget for this game. Konami must have been so mad.
Marker placed.
And they're like, Kojima, are you getting these for, like, major cutscene moments? And he's like, yeah, just kidding. They're, like, hidden radio collectibles. Alright, because it's $3 million to license the final countdown. He's just all like Lamau XD. Look at your silly little budgets. He was deliberately trying to snipe streamers. Yeah, I lock in whenever there's potential DMCA violations that would, like, hit my stream. I lock in like no one you've ever seen.
Analysis complete.
Fuck that guy. No one asked about Emio. Dude, it's a real shame that that stream got taken down, man.
Enemy presence detected.
Uh-oh.
Has been updated.
Every time you get an end credit scene, yeah, I know. Get off the horse.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I wrecked those guys, man. Alright. Anywho. Oh, I should probably let some cassettes play, right? Yeah, credits are quite traumatizing.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Anything
has
like
been
plot
updated.
relevant?
Stop, stop. Это КП. Понадеялся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ.
Not really.
Потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Осторожность. Прием.
The new mother base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles
Apparently
government was
licensing
happy
the
to
final
have it
countdown
right
can
where
cost
we
several
were.
$100,000.
Scrap on
Yeah, I know. I wasn't kidding when I
So with
said
a few dummy
like
construction
3
companies
million.
set up in
Like,
front, we started
music
renovating
licensing
the
is
half-finished rig.
super expensive.
On the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the mother base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The mother base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain
$80
sight.
million budget,
When
yeah,
our
dude.
organization gets too big, we
Konami must have been
companies.
so mad.
Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering.
We exploit
And a civilian
humans.
intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
networking. In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up.
I feel like Snake and Miller constantly bounce back and forth between who's like the moral
Is that they needed to know
alignment
where you
of
were.
Diamond
Figured
Dogs.
if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero Line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz,
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Marker placed.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian
Marker
Ocean.
placed.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department.
Amanda!
And besides, Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us?
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the west wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel.
I hate this big ass desert so much.
Stimulated.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still has plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried out.
Of course, can't go up that hill.
It's been mounting for years.
Is
Christ.
that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap.
I was to say, I can't imagine whale would be good.
It's changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship.
Like, cheap,
Of course,
sure.
we did end up
Because
spending
you'd get a
5 times
fuck
the
ton
purchase
if you ever
price
did
on
kill a whale.
modifications. We had
But-
to really work to fit in all the ESM and
I
communication.
can't imagine it'd be good. There'd have to be so much, like, blubber and fat.
Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future,
Wonder
we
what
plan
whale
to use her as
tastes
a
like.
communications
Probably just fish,
relay
I
base
suppose.
Between you and Mother Base.
Nah, it feels
And
like it would
also as a chopper resupply
taste
vessel.
different.
Diamond dogs. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity.
Ah.
The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers.
So,
you laid
so
on
we went
Boss's
with
grave.
the,
They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while making
purity
one's
and
verdict.
chastity is why we're
In
called
other
the
words,
Diamond Dogs, huh?
Staying loyal to something.
Thanks, Miller. Good name.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
These missions are like always so intense, and I always go about them in the worst possible way.
The map has been updated. Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
That's okay, though. Gimme this tank, baby.
Enemy presence detected.
How weird do you think it would be to be in this tank and then it just gets, like, airlifted? Yeah, I know I could airstrike him, Final Fighter, but, I feel like it's better to hold them.
Extract him.
Enemy presence detected.
You gonna extract
The map
him?
has
You mean, am
been
I gonna get a
updated.
free tank, Miller? Yeah, I'm gonna get a free tank.
Enemy presence detected. The map map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
What? He meant the dude inside. Oh, there's still one left. I sure hope I don't get airlifted in this tank. The biggest threat always comes from above, baby. Oh shit, there's another tank. They don't know. They don't know what's coming for them. I do remember Kojima making a character called Kojima is God. Up's a daisy.
Development complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Caution. Sandstorm.
Do getting tanks, like, improve my military, like, power? I assume they must, right?
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest
Hey, have a good night, Dave. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Hope you're still enjoying the VODs.
At Mother Base.
Hope to see you around Discord sometime.
Development.
Have a good night, man. I fucking hate sandstorms. And the light dying in your eyes, yeah. I gotta make some... I hate to ask people, but I would like to make some shorts of our Metal Gear series so far. And I feel like I need some good moments to like make some YouTube shorts of, because I haven't made a YouTube short in a while. I feel like I should probably make a couple. So if people could clip some good moments from the streams and post them in the Discord server, because I have like a stream clips channel on Discord. So just let me know which ones you think would be good ideas. Because I feel like there's definitely been some good clippable moments that I should probably make shorts of. I really, if I was good at YouTube, I would have been making these shorts the entire playthrough to keep building up hype of the playthrough as I went, but I'm not good at YouTube, so I did not. That would have been the smart thing to do, though. He told Gary Fox to kill himself. I forgot about that. Oh, that would be a good one. Have you ever put Pirate Yakuza down? I forgot that came out a while ago. I feel like Pirate Yakuza actually kind of just got like lost in the wind. Psycho Mantis and 4. Oh, like where I got excited that maybe it was back. Jeez, why does the horse keep moving when I took my fingers off the... Yoink. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... good clippable moments. I also don't know if I'll have time. Like, do you guys think I'll beat this game this weekend, or is it next weekend also going to be Metal Gear Solid 5 streams? Because I was going to try and cut together a Metal Gear Rising hype video from my previous Metal Gear Rising streams. Where I, like, streamed it. I think I streamed it twice, and I didn't get very far.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And I was just gonna clip a bunch of
Enemy presence detected.
parts of me getting mad.
Map has been updated.
Next weekend? I probably won't have time then. Oh, I won't finish this weekend. Never mind. Good, that gives me time. The beating Liquid thing I don't think would work for a YouTube short, because I fought that dude for like an hour and a half. So I don't think I could work that into a YouTube short. I just mean like quick, like, you know, because YouTube shorts have to be like a minute. So something quick and snappy. I do feel like yelling at Gray Fox is a good one. Let's see. Unfortunately, I would say meeting Psycho Mantis in Metal Gear Solid 1 would be good, but unfortunately, because he didn't do any of the funny interactions, because I was playing the Master Collection version, he was just kind of like, oh, there's nothing I can read about you, which was kind of lame, unfortunately. You don't see it? Like, you don't see that I finish it this weekend? AK? Is that what you're saying? Oh, no fucking way. What?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Alright, I guess we're going loud on this mission immediately. Does he have a helmet? Yeah, damn it, all the soldiers are on alert now. Because that fucker caught me riding the horse. This mission suddenly just got a lot harder. Good news is, I'm kind of locked in on the sniper right now. Come on, peek your head out. Someone's moving up on me. But yeah, I mean, if I know you can think of any good moments, you just want to clip them out for the Discord server. Anyone watching, it would be appreciated. I'm gonna try and think of some good moments myself, but your beard was longer in the Metal Gear Rising streams. I think because if I was streaming Metal Gear Rising in 2022, that was when I was real depressed, so I wasn't really, like, grooming my face or anything. I let my hair get super long, my beard got super long. I was going through it. I was punished Q-Bye in 2022. Or early 2022,
Enemy presence
late
detected.
2021.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
So I was working at Amazon and fucking hating my life. I was managing May 5th, 2022. Yep. I was in the thick of it. So that was probably another reason why I was just like not vibing with Rising.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence.
Originally.
The map
Oh, didn't mean to pick her up.
has been updated.
Yeah, I was managing delivery warehouse. And yeah, I was not having it.
Side ops list updated.
Okay.
Horrible choice of words.
Extraction arrived at
Was that when you worked for Amazon? Yeah, I started working for Amazon in like early 2020. My thought process at the time was basically, hey, if anyone's gonna survive this like catastrophic event and I would still be employed by the end of it, I was like, it's gonna be Amazon. So I started working there, and then I got a job managing warehouses in Illinois for like delivery. So I was so I had like 100 people that worked for me, but obviously the expectations at Amazon were grueling, so I was just working like really long fucking days. Because obviously being the manager of the warehouse, it meant like I had a shit ton of responsibilities and all that kind of good stuff. They were working me to the fucking bone. So by early 22, I was like strung out. Strung out's not the right word. Burnt out is the right word. Because I was still also trying to stream while doing that, which probably wasn't a great idea. But like, I actually liked streaming and I hated my job, so I was like, well, I need some kind of escape. But I think it probably contributed to the burnout, because like when I'm streaming, you know, you got to be like on a little bit. So I was like never really taking a break. So I would work like 70, 80 hours a week, and then I would stream like another 12 hours a week. So it's not like streaming is work, but I was basically not really giving myself any rest. But leaving that job was perfect, because I fucking hated it. I was so happy to get out of there. But yeah, I mean, a lot of my streams around that time were actually, I think fairly low quality, which I think is partly why I didn't really gain a lot of subscribers during that time period. And I think I was just kind of in a bad mood, so I think people would come to my stream and be like, "What the fuck is this guy's problem?" But hey, now I'm only mad for 80% of the streams. Nah. I also feel like there's a big difference to when I get mad on stream these days versus when I did back then. I think people often just think it's funny these days, but I feel like there was a bit more like, holy shit, this guy's crashing out back then when I was streaming. In like 2021, 2022, I think there was more of like, oh my god, he's losing it. Whereas now when I get mad, I think people just think it's funny. Oh my god. That mine absolutely blew my fucking cover, didn't it? No shot they heard that mine from this far away. Oh, you know what I should have done before I got to this base was calling a supply drop. I'm not gonna now, though. We're gonna do it live. I mainly remember your P5 streams. So those were in the perfect time period because I wasn't overworked at Amazon yet in 2020. Because I was new, so I didn't have like a lot of responsibilities. The problem is I was good at the job. So after the first year, I started to get a lot of responsibilities. So but it wasn't until like mid 2021 where I was starting to be like, holy shit, I'm at my wit's end. But like 2020, I was riding high. Which was a weird feeling because a lot of people were not doing well in 2020. But I was. It felt bad. But like, that was a good time for me. 2020 really was. It was 2021 where I started to be like, what the fuck is happening?
The map has been updated.
Alright. But yeah, so Persona 5 was still in 2020, so those were really fun streams. Because I was just in a good mood. I was playing the game. It's really funny to watch the Persona 5 streams going back on it too, because it's like, I remember only streaming that game because people kept like asking me to, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna like this. And then it became just like a core part of my personality. People have been asking me to stream Persona since like the OG Persona release. And I was like, this weeb shit? No way. No way. Alright. Holy shit. I feel like the AI is actually... I feel like we've reached a difficulty spike. I'm not sure if it's like after I've like reached so many levels of, or so many numbers of S ranks or something, but like lately it's felt especially punishing to get caught in missions. Are you even kidding me? I was gonna ignore you. They learned from your playstyle. Well, I feel like it's also like they just gotten more aggressive. Wasn't commenting back then, but some of your opinions made me take a walk. Understandable. I was getting into it. Remember the discourse on your early opinions of Sojiro and Ryuji? Well, to be fair, the game definitely makes it out that you should not like Sojiro in the beginning if you're going in blind. So I feel like those were valid. Ryuji, I mean, to be fair, fucking Japan agrees with me.
Please source supplies requested.
Persona was so massive that it's literally era creating for your channel? Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely like...
Supply drop complete.
There's definitely a huge segment of my channel that broke off at the, like, the Persona mark. And, like, it kind of revamped how I did, like, my YouTube channel. Because I was just doing videos at the time until Persona. And then I was like, okay, well, this game is 100 hours, so I might as well just stream the whole fucking thing. And then I ended up really liking streaming. But, like, when I was doing Yu-Gi-Oh!, I was just making videos.
Enemy presence detected.
That kind of, like, the usual YouTuber. Where I would play games off stream by myself. And, my commentary used to be a lot more focused on, like, the game I was playing. So I would typically, instead of playing new games, I would typically only play games that I was already good at. So I would have commentary about, like, here's what I do here, and here's what I here some of my strategies and stuff. And I would give, like, advice and tips and feedback. And then sometimes talk about, like, my day or whatever. But then, yeah, Persona was really where I kicked off. Like, I'm just going to start streaming shit because this is a lot of fun. Like, just talking to people while I play games. I was, like, dabbling into streaming, but I didn't really have, like, a big hit stream until Persona. Though, funny enough, when I did stream Yu-Gi-Oh! A couple times, I did have way more concurrent viewers than I had with Persona, but it was just a different audience. Because even then, eventually people that, like, watched my Yu-Gi-Oh! Streams were like, yeah, I prefer your edited content. Because how you would put in, I would try to put in like little jokes and be funny as an editor. Holy shit, this dude saw me already. Yeah, the AI feels like it's getting so smart. Although, maybe it's because I smell, so I feel like that also kind of blows my cover a little bit.
Analysis complete.
Have you tried the chicken hat? I haven't. Because that's the quitter's way out.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Fuck. Come on. Alright, if I remember correctly, there was a dude over here. I need to interrogate someone for that blueprint coordinates. I also need to. I feel like there's got to be a supply crate around here I can extract out of too. At least I hope. Oh shit. Is this telling me where the blueprint is? It must be. No. Right. Dude, what? Something is up. I think it's definitely that I haven't showered. These guys are noticing me way too fast.
Analysis complete.
Up you go.
You gonna extract him?
Analysis complete.
Oh my god, this guy's like the master soldier. Come on. Nope. Not what I meant. Oh, I haven't played Master Duel in a while. Huh? I probably should play Master Duel.
Subject on
I have
board.
been feeling
Lead the
playing
rest
some
to us.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Lately.
Analysis complete.
It's been a while.
He's coming too.
Analysis complete.
Roger that.
Should really probably, like, grab this supply thing soon. Problem is, I was getting afraid of how pay to win I think Master Duel is about to start becoming. I don't know if it still is, but it was definitely going to be on the
You
verge of
gonna
it
extract him?
when I last played. Is it the blueprint's on the roof of this building? How the fuck to get up there?
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh. Shit. Hang on. Gotta
Please
manage my
select a
troops real
mission.
fast.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
I've actually like sorted through all the daily missions. No, don't go on alert.
ЛКП, понял. Ищите подозрительные. Конец связи.
Where is this fucking blueprint? Oh, here it is.
Side ops list updated.
Now, is there a supply crate I can Fulton out of here?
Extraction arrived at Mother
There it
Base.
is. 'Cause I think that's all the side quests I wanted to do in Afghanistan.
Development project has been added.
Let me check my quest list real fast, but... There's a mine clearing mission. No thanks. We're out of here.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Does that guy know I'm back here? Oh shit, I better hurry. Sandstorm is approaching. Gotta fucking get out of here. Yoink. Yoink. Wait. There's a few more. The greed. The greed's gonna cost me. Oh, the sandstorm is here. Gotta go, Snake. We gotta go, Snake. Easy. Not even close.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Not even close. Thunder Wasp. Was that guy's name Doom Moth? That's pretty raw. I only looked at it for a second before I immediately skipped past it.
Plant side ops list updated.
But that's pretty raw. What is this like? Notification. What? No thanks. Alright. Let's go back to Mother Base, I think. Have you had an S-rank soldier? No, I haven't. We don't get those in my neck of the woods.
Development project.
At least I don't
has been
think.
added. Clouds approaching.
I've definitely not extracted anyone. Clouds approaching, by the way. I feel like so many of these names in this game would be like great gamer tags.
Please
Yo, my name is
specify
Doom
project.
Moth. That would have been a better YouTube channel name. Oh, is this an upgrade to my sniper? I think I have to customize these weapons again so I can reuse them. Or so I can get them again. Where do I do that at? Customize. Did I unlock new colors? Need to develop more guns to add new options? Oh. Well, I got a laser sight. That's cool. Alright. Can I just make this rank 4? Okay. Do these barrels matter? Improve stability while moving. Okay. Muzzle type. I like the little small one. Optics. Dot sight 2. Sure. Okay. Let me make that bad boy pink. This guy's doing the slowest Trickstar combo possible. Yeah, that's probably. I think that's the largest reason why I stopped playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Is because the newer metas are just like too fucking slow. I just don't have the patience. I'm gonna wait to customize the sniper until the next level gets completed.
Clouds approaching.
Like every fucking combo and every turn was like 5 minutes of me just watching the opponent try to style on me.
Please select
I couldn't take it
heading to
anymore.
Mother Base.
And then my own turns were like 10 minutes, and I was like, these aren't like quick sit down fun matches anymore, man. So that's why I stopped playing Master Duel. What's my favorite color? Purple is my favorite color. Purple and probably like orange pink are like second.
Eh, ngezaba tata na mono intangu yandi ibanda kake sala namin.
Geke salaka tata nange mingi.
Ah, eli lolu la mono. Muzo laka vekutuba.
Ukizina nge bingi laka mono. Ukizina nge bingi laka mono.
Hey, Tepe, Eli, what's the matter?
Hi, Matt Mercer.
Fighting will get you nowhere, Eli.
Can we get this kid some clothes?
Cut it out, kid. That ain't a toy. Eli.
Don't call me that! I'm not a kid. You hear me?
Enough.
His favorite move is to like grab people's knives. They gotta start having like clips, like safety clips on these knives. Oh, it's gonna break his arm again. The signature move. They really like that light glare effect in this game. What? Why does he keep trying to fight everyone? How many times does he got to get his ass beat? Yeah. Hey, you beat up a kid. Nice job, Ocelot.
On the battlefield, they use one another's nom de guerre. But here, we insist they use their real names. That hasn't sat too well with Eli. Or should I say, Unyoka Ya Mbempe. He thinks his boys are letting us grown-ups walk all over him.
Ocelot just shoved him, yeah. Eli was squaring up for a fight. He's just a few weight classes underneath Ocelot. Emerald green. Green is a good color, too. I'm a fan of really anything like bright, honestly. I just feel like there's not enough bright colors. People don't have enough fun with bright colors. Purple's probably my favorite, but I'll settle for anything that's like cool. Or like bright and colorful, I should say, not cool. Cool's not a very good descriptor. Push the child. Fuck him up. Alright, I think we're good on side ops for now. Oh, a bunch more showed up, because I hate you have to come back to Mother Base for some of these to appear. Like, can't these please just appear while I'm already in the game? Like, what are you doing to me here? None of them are urgent, though. They're all just like, destroy armored vehicle, escort prisoner, Is that why that Miles suit's your favorite? Yes. Like I said, I like bright colors. I like the bright blue of the Miles original suit. I think it's cool. Bright, obnoxious colors? Sign me up.
Roger.
Alright, while we're waiting for the helicopter, I'm gonna grab another glass of water real fast.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
One moment. One of one mentioned. Imagine the pilot just gets fed up and leave. I don't know who would. Also, I cannot stress today how many carbs I've had. I say as I eat another Danish.
Gaining altitude.
Like, I just assume I probably gained a pound today. Woke up, had pancakes for breakfast, had mac and cheese for lunch, had Danishes as a snack. I have been incredibly unhealthy today. Gamer diet. Now, there'd be a bunch of, like, energy drinks and stuff if it was a real gamer diet.
Please select a mission.
You can't be in a helicopter like that? Oh, you mean, like, hanging out of it? I think that would be fun. This is another fucking extract the child soldier commander? Bruh. Dude, I actually have a fair amount of S ranks. Check this shit out.
Development complete.
Yeah, around like halfway, once I learn how to cook the system, S.
Mission accepted.
I'm definitely not going to go through and get S in all of them, but it'd be fun. Or it'll be fun to see how many I get by the end. Okay, stop flexing. I have to. It's the only way I can have cred. I think he has a belt on. Oh, on the helicopter? Oh, of course he does. I'm sure, like, absolutely, I'm sure. You OTK'd the Trickstar player? Nice.
Central Africa.
That's what I like to see. OTKs. This is a campaign mission, so we're gonna grab Quiet again. Upgraded her damage sniper, but I don't really want to kill her killing anyone because it'll affect my ranking. Oh, it's just all silver. That's not cool. I don't know what I was expecting, but that sucks, actually. Ah. Why are all of Quiet's outfits are so lame? Let her wear the boss's outfit, goddammit.
Deploying.
Whatever. Imagine if this game had ray tracing. That would be cool. You've returned with pizza. You know, the other day so I actually, when I was when I was traveling on business last week, I got lunch, and it was a pizza place that had hot honey for the pizza again. And I tried that on stream before, and it sucked. But this place that I tried recently, they gave me like a cup of honey to dip the pizza in.
Your mission objectives are to extract
real
the
nice.
child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's #2. This child soldier platoon decided to break away from the
Wah, child soldiers.
They took the number 2 captive and
I couldn't even finish that.
village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids.
Hey, fuck them kids.
They don't get hurt.
Oh, Miller, you softy. This is war, you know. I can't believe Fire Emblem is more raw than Metal Gear. Fire Emblem, you fuck those child soldiers up every day, and you get a full cutscene as they agonizingly die, asking for their parents to rescue them. Fire Emblem goes hard, man. That's another franchise I actually did want to try to play all the way through on the channel, and really only when I played Fire Emblem 3 Houses did I get good viewership. The other Fire Emblem games did not get good viewership, which is unfortunate because Fire Emblem is really fun. Big Boss would be a Fire Emblem fan? Oh, absolutely. He would be min-maxing them child soldiers like nobody's
Reconnaissance
business.
is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
I don't need reconnaissance. I got quiet. Wait, hang on. Before I run in there, what's my mission objective again? Okay, extract soldiers. Easy. Huh? What's that tweet tweet noise? I remember the 13 houses without committing war crimes video. That would be a tough one. There's a lot of war crimes in 3 houses.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Fire Emblem Engage, also a fantastic game. I streamed all of that as well, but people weren't as excited about Fire Emblem Engage. I always feel bad because people think because of the more anime art style that Engage is not as serious as 3 houses. And I mean, it's not, but it's still fun regardless.
You have arrived.
The gameplay is honestly probably better in Engage.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It's factually impossible to go without war crimes if you go Edelgard. Yeah, but
Enemy presence
sometimes you have to
detected.
commit
The
war
map
crimes to
has
be
been
right.
updated.
And you are right when you go with Edelgard. No, no, no.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. Another group of child soldiers? No, must be a squad they had out on patrol. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Can we Fulton these kids or no?
Boss, another child soldier has entered the village.
No.
Must have been out on patrol. Looks like they had more than one patrol out. Security will be tighter now. Watch yourself.
Sorry, kid. Fuck. Want a tip? Sure.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Put them into a car and Fulton it. Oh. I have a feeling this is like not what I'm supposed to be doing.
Sun will rise momentarily.
I'm just like popping all these kids, and this cannot be what the mission is. This stupid tree. For the final boss when it was like... Dude, I got chills in like several moments of Engage, man.
Guard post captured.
Okay, guard post captured means we've knocked everyone out, right?
You have arrived at your destination.
What the hell? Where's their commander? Hello?
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets. There he is, the commander. Extract him.
I feel bad. It's so... It shouldn't be this funny that he's like called the commander. See you, kid.
All right, now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
Who? Is that another one of the kids? It's probably that guy. Oh, wait. Yeah.
That's the target prisoner. He's injured. Okay, that's the general's brother, his number 2. Get him out of there, boss.
Well, if he's injured, I'm guessing I can't Fulton him, can I? Damn. I guess let's just call for pickup then.
Please select support helicopter requested.
Dude, this kid's like reciting his manifesto while I'm holding him. It's funny because I feel like I did pretty solid this mission because I like slept everyone really quickly, but I don't think I did the mission very fast because I spent a lot of time trying to figure out which kid was the right one.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Is this it for the mission's objectives?
Support helicopter
Yeah.
has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Very what? Oh, I thought that was like another white horse. I was like, what?
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
What are the... I kind of don't like that the mission tasks are hidden, but at the same time I can respect it for, like, replayability. I always get super jealous of, like, modern games having, like, so much content. Because, like, when I was a kid and I couldn't really afford all these games, man, this would have been awesome. To, like, have, like, such a reason to go back and redo all these missions. Now that I'm older with a full-time job, and I don't have the time, I'm like, there's so much to do in this fucking game.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Oh, yeah. I, like, always get codename Octopus. My codename, instead of Solid Snake, I would be Angry Octopus. Furious Octopus. That would be my name. Furious Octopus. Oh my god, you guys know this was by Hideo Kojima?
Boss, about how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be taken alive. I doubt the client will pay us for this one, but we got a big enough reward from the General's number 2 instead. And as for the number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
And they don't stop coming. Yeah, another emblem part, Archangel. Hell yeah, it's probably for all the S ranks I'm fucking rolling in, baby. Also, I like that we were like, oh, it can't be a child soldier for the African government, or the African private military groups. But Diamond Dogs, he can be a child soldier for the Diamond Dogs. We'll get him in there.
Boss, we have an emergency. Many of our staff are falling ill. At first, it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests, and... damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Oh, they have that one... Do they have that one disease? That the Skull Man is giving them? Oh, my ranks are falling.
The symptoms of the infection on Mother Base. The blisters on the body were full of tiny worms. Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum.
What?
We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop. Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before? The bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic looks just like what we've seen on our hunt for Cypher. So this is the weapon of mass destruction Cypher was working on in Africa. Boss, the situation is urgent. We need to quarantine the infected and contain the pathogen. Priority now is to prevent more casualties.
Casualties? People are dying?
How do we tell who's infected? During the incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on, if you even suspect a staff member's infected, use your iDroid to order them into quarantine. Given the situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice. Boss, open your iDroid. I'll explain how to quarantine staff members suspected of infection. Go to the Mother Base menu and select Staff Management. First, take a look at the quarantine facility we've set up.
I already don't want to do as much of the
We'll isolate anyone who's already
base management as this
symptomatic
game's
at the
wanting me to
quarantine
do, and
facility.
it's adding another level.
We have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic. So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them, and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this, going after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic. Also, until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot let this thing spread. Boss, get to the bottom of this fast. We're counting on you.
I don't wanna. Is it gonna like make me do this? Can I just ignore it? No, fuck. I'm just like so not interested in this. Okay. They're all white dudes. Just move all the white dudes in there.
Weather will clear shortly.
Anyone who speaks Russian?
Select unit.
Should all the infected speak Russian? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. All white guys that speak Russian. Going in the brig.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Nope.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff
Did you
has been
figure out what's
quarantined.
causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff
Oh
has
my
been
god, I'm gonna have to do
quarantined.
this with every group. Can I just...
We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Oh, you can do it with G? Okay. Did you ever look closely at the original Infected? I did. I mean, I guess not closely. I didn't really... I don't know.
Development complete. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Thing I found in common was they all spoke Russian. This is boring.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
That'd be like genocide. Tragic. Quiet is acting like a cat in heat in the background. What? I haven't even been paying attention. Does the game force you to stay in this screen until you figure it out? Do you, like, submit an answer somewhere? Hope you're right about this. You didn't look at the infected. You're stuck in this menu. I thought I did. What? What's there to look about at them? We would just quarantine everybody. Wouldn't that be safer anyway?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Nope. This guy's unsanitary. Throw him in there too. He was the only dirty guy, though.
Caution.
And none of the people in quarantine were dirty either. So that can't be it. Oh, you just mean in general? Yeah. Be funny if you're spending so much time here and you're wrong. I'm sure I am. I doubt it really is that they're Russian. I mean, it just looked like it was all the white dudes. And most of the white dudes speak Russian, so I'm kind of getting most of them. This feels like it reminds me of like Kojima's obsession with these like soldiers reminds me of like Peter Molyneux in Fable when he's like, you can marry the NPC characters, and it's like, who cares?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Ocelot speaks Russian. Yeah, it won't let me quarantine him, though. Actually, I don't know if he does speak Russian, because remember, it wouldn't let me, use him as an interpreter. It was in the Soviet Union. Well. Could you be on the wrong track? Oh, I absolutely am. I'm just putting people into quarantine until it lets me do the mission, like, go back to doing missions, like... So my assumption isn't just people that speak Russian. My assumption is that it's white dudes that are carriers. And it just so happens a large swath of them speak Russian. Also, I hope the game does not think I'm moving these guys out of quarantine on my own later.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Is that enough?
Did you
Like, can
figure
I...
out what's causing the infection? We're definitely seeing a reduction in the number of full-blown infections. Did you figure out what's causing this, boss? Did it have something to do with staff abilities?
Nope. Because these guys don't have abilities, so...
Weather will clear shortly. Select unit.
Alright, I'm not doing this.
Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff
Oh.
has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Get me out.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Select unit.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Quarantined.
Being a human being. Major symptom.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Staff has
Did
been
you figure out what's
quarantined.
causing the infection?
You totally don't got this. First try.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined. Select unit.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified.
Quarantined.
Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Staff has been quarantined. Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
All right. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Wait, where are these guys?
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected. Is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
I don't know, man. No one left to quarantine. So, what we doing? It's Huey, he's the disease. Put down the eye droid? Oh, okay.
Boss, a new job's come in. It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shabani and the others to Nzoya Badia Bulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms are similar to the ones we saw at that factory. Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
Oh, don't give me volunteers.
Select unit. Staff has been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
Mission accepted.
We're out of here.
Deploying.
Ugh. I didn't come here to play base manager.
Boss.
Thoughts?
Target is a PF logistics
Dumb.
officer
I don't care.
who works as a human trafficker
The
on
game
site.
wants me to do this mother base shit so bad, and I just don't wanna.
Somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route.
Ugh.
All we have to go on is a coded
Kojima was like, what's
transmission
the
sent by
worst part of Peace Walker? Let's make it the major part of Metal Gear Solid 5.
target security plans.
Ugh.
To decipher it, we'll need an intel file with the encryption key. This key should be at the comms facility at the Ditati abandoned village. Check your iDroid to see what the target looks like, as well as the location of the village. Find a route. Find a man.
The map has been updated.
All right.
Down there, boss.
Expansion complete. Marker placed.
Still doesn't know, don't tell him. I mean, I don't care. You don't have to worry about telling me. I don't care.
You made it to the Ditati abandoned village. That's where the enemy PF's coded transmission came from. There's got to be a transmitter there somewhere. It could have the intel file containing the encryption key.
Analysis
Look
complete.
for an antenna.
The map
Oh, the
has
iDroid
been
points out
updated.
decoys now. That's sick. Fuck. Can't see through this fucking bush. Alright, there we go. His progress isn't halted if he doesn't figure it out. I can't imagine.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that's right. I can't interrogate these guys anymore either. Can't Fulton or interrogate anymore. Let's go.
Intel
Picked up an intel file.
Extraction.
According to this information, the target is headed for Gazeba camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him. Eliminating him will be much harder if he makes it to the Gazeba camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Marker placed.
I always hate when games do the, like, mid-game. You've been stripped of your powers. Either do it at the beginning or don't. Really thought I made it out of there. A goat! Alright, that must be the squad I'm looking for.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Is that the base? No. I need to stop them before they get to.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
What the fuck is quiet? Can you not direct quiet without the fucking buddy support thing?
Analysis complete.
You can't. Cool. So quiet's fucking useless now. So these are the guys, right? Eliminated the trafficker. Wow.
That's the target. Eliminate him, however you see fit. Target confirmed dead. Your objective's complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land. Don't hang around.
Don't know why I wanted to kill that guy so bad.
Please support helicopter requested.
Literally no one at base except Miller and Ocelot. Actually, Ocelot's quarantined. And so is Miller. The only person at base is Huey, actually. I deployed with Quiet, so she shouldn't have been lost.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
But since you don't have access to the buddy support, you can't, like, make her do stuff.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Oh, yeah, see? There she is. Fucking... That's so dumb. Yeah, so I gotta grab the dog next mission. For sure. Because I can't have Quiet do anything.
Departing.
Ah, it's gotta fucking go through this every time too, huh?
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
A rank, that's it? I was honestly probably the fact that I went loud at the end because I just wanted to kill that guy out of stubbornness, which is why I went A rank. Pequod's still flying the chopper. You're all gonna get sick.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, we finally heard from one of our missing intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at Mother Base. Take a look at the mission details ASAP.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Select buddy. Gotta swap her out because I can't command her. Oh, he's a real combat hound now.
Deploying.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's crippling Mother Base. Problem is, our man has been captured by the PF in his operation area.
How are our soldiers always getting captured? Why do they all suck?
End of the mine. Boss, we need you to get him out.
There's like 8 missions
Right now, he's our only link to the root cause of the
so far. Well, someone on our intel team got caught. Bro. What are you doing? Get these E-rank soldiers out of the, like, fucking operation, man. They're not even tiny, boss. Not even assistant boss. You gonna play a Ghost Recon game after this? I was actually thinking, because I was thinking, I've been thinking that the next game we do would be another PlayStation exclusive, and for a while I've been thinking between Killzone and Infamous. But I was actually thinking about it last night, and I'm like, wouldn't it make sense to go to the other stealth PlayStation exclusive? Like, should I try Sly Cooper after this?
You have arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Check the VI on your iDroid. That's where the target is being held.
It just has the whole fucking map selected. Check your map. It's just the whole operation area. Yeah, I could guess it would be somewhere here, Miller. Thanks for your detective work. It'd be funny if you didn't update your game title at first. What do you mean?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No way this guy's... I got distracted by the fact he was using the flashlight on the wall. It just left it as Metal Gear Solid. No, I wouldn't do that. Metal Gear Furry. Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. What? There we go. Yeah, I feel like Sly Cooper might be a good option for next. Is it still playable on, like, PS4, PS5? What are you doing, bro?
Target. He got out on his own.
Updated.
Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
The map has been updated.
I know where they got their pathogen. Code Talker. They have the mansion surrounded. The old man will die.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
I'm just supposed to extract with him, right?
Acted as a shield. Get this intel, boss. They have it now. Somewhere.
I feel like this guy's a trap. No, they surely wouldn't do a POW with a bomb inside them twice. You can't. Once you fool me, you can't get fooled again.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Target extraction confirmed.
All right, get in. Time to go. Gaining altitude.
Psychonauts was good. I never played Psychonauts.
Infiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Party.
Mission complete. And the target's safe. Time to figure out what the hell is behind this epidemic.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I actually almost got all the mission tasks.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Super S rank. I don't know. Why did he say and how? That was different. That's the different S rank voice line. I haven't heard that one before. Ultra Kill is a setting to play the game at 160 by 256. Why?
Boss, the intel team member you extracted is gonna be okay. All thanks to your quick actions. He keeps muttering the same things over and over. About the pathogen, and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker. He even told us where he is.
Code Talker is a Yu-Gi-Oh
This
card.
is our only lead, boss. Let's go meet this Code Talker.
You only need one more quiet bond until she starts pushing her chest and ass in your face. Based. We'll get there soon. But I gotta use the dog for now until we get the virus cured, because I can't control quiet when
Boss, you need to make contact with Code Talker, the old man who knows
until we get this cured.
We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select a mission.
Well, are you not maintaining our fucking quarantine protocols, Miller? It shouldn't be spreading at all. The whole base should be quarantined. It's 2020. No one should be outside.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
It shouldn't be spreading at all through Mother Base right now. Kojima invented COVID, so Metal Gear could be real.
Boss, make contact with the old man known as Code Talker. According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley.
What's the difference between epidemic and pandemic?
Target who's probably involved with Cypher's research. This information came at a heavy price, and you convinced security on site is going to be tight. Watch yourself out there, all right? Make contact with the target, Code Talker, and if the treatment requires it, extract him to Mother Base.
I don't like that this guy's nickname isn't an animal convention like the rest of the important characters. Revolver Ocelot, Solid Snake, Gray Fox,
Be careful down there, boss.
Sniper Wolf. One starts with E and one starts with P. Nailed it. Pandemic is worldwide. Ah, okay. Bro, he dropped me 1,000 feet from the mission? Otacon, your favorite animal? He is an animal, bro. That totally counts, Neku. Fucking gremlin. What is this game's obsession with dropping me like 1,000 feet from the mission so I gotta fucking haul ass over there every time? Like, there's just all this empty space on like every mission. What are we doing?
Have a bad feeling about this.
No way he just hit me with that. I got a bad feeling about this. A rock! Oh. Tits! I mean, enemy soldiers! Cameras in anime are kind of weird, right?
Is that... Boss, it's the Skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
What if Quiet wasn't hot?
Where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air. Just like Quiet. If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Should I not be trying to shoot these guys? Like, should I honestly just keep moving? Oh, I guess I can take this one out. I kind of only thought one was sniping. Oh wow, she detected my shot even though I have a silencer on my sniper. Interesting. What's happening? Where's my sniper scope? Game like bugged out on me for a second there. Oh, we shot each other at the same time. Two are snoozing. Too bad I can't extract them. Oh, jeez. DD, can you get the fuck out of the way, buddy? She's moving again, stupid dog. I'm getting me mallet. Oh, honey, that's not even a good spot. Alright, 3 down. I still got the suppressor on my sniper, baby. What's this tracker for? Hey, do you think Quiet will tell us what's going on with these girls? Oh, wait. Oh, I could extract him if it was still working. Damn it. I'm actually wondering if I should execute her, so she doesn't respawn later.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We haven't extracted skulls. You never tried it. Well, you definitely can. We just looked at it there. Because I slept those 3 of the 4 sniper girls.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever.
They didn't give up. I slept them. What are you talking about, Miller? They give up. They... what happened was they tried to get in a sniper duel with me. I'm many things, but, you weren't fucking sniping me. That is the wrong approach to try and take me out.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're protecting the target. Why don't you try interrogating them? They might know the target's exact location.
Well, Ocelot, I would, but we don't have an interpreter right now, so unless they're speaking English, that's not gonna work. That's fine, though. I think Dee Dee is just gonna find him for me. Wait, can they see the laser from the laser pointer on my pistol? As if so, I'm immediately unequipping that. No. Well, what made him alert? Why did I think I was going to be able to open that door? Shit. Alright. Damn, I really didn't see those guys. I saw that, like, supermodel poster out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was a person. Alright, boy. You blocked a couple of my shots in that sniper battle, so I really need you to find the prisoner for me. To make up for it, okay? Oh. Why does the camera want to lay like right up Snake's ass right now? Wait, how'd that guy get down there? There's a secret door here? How'd he get down there? Is
captured.
No, you're not playing music. Alright, outpost captured. Hey boy. Find the code talker. Oh, there he is. Kind of. I might kill these guys real quick. Okay, maybe I'm not. How do they hear the door through the wall? Alright, whatever. Fuck, how do I get down to this guy? Here we go. I thought this became a Resident Evil level. We've infiltrated the mansion. Wesker! I mean, Code Talker.
I've been waiting, Tilly. What should I say?
I like that he burned out or brushed out all the candles just so he could light them up dramatically again.
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Look familiar? It's infecting my men. How do we
Silence.
Are you related to Peace Walker?
What do you...
He could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it. Sit. The parasite has infected your band. Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords. They mimic the host's membranes flawlessly. No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it. The particular sound.
Talking. That's why quiet doesn't talk.
His words. They attack only those who speak a certain language.
Russian.
Not just one. I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned to.
I knew it.
But silence is the best way to keep them from laying their children. This contains an herb that they...
Chat tried to gaslight me. But I was right. Did you though? Yeah, I said it was everyone who spoke Russian. They all spoke Russian. That was the thing they had in common, and chat tried to gaslight me.
Is there a cure?
Still wrong. No, someone salty that I knew.
Manifest. Lava have already infested the alveoli. At which point...
Someone salty that I figured it out immediately.
Nothing can be done. There is a way to halt the onset, which would prevent infection.
Wrong, spoken like someone truly mad. I figured it out.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Some gaslighters in chat. It's crazy.
Even a country like America sways in his wake.
I read about the language, but not Russian.
The fate
No, they all spoke Russian.
of the net lies in his hands. However, perhaps the Nishir led you here. If my children have upset the Khojun of the world,
Literally all the prisoners spoke Russian that were like, that were in the initial outbreak group. All spoke Russian. One didn't speak Russian. That's not true.
You've secured the target, but he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
he claims they are the dream of every ruler since the dawn of time. Teach them your enemy's words.
One more plot ruined. I mean, predicted.
Teach them on his lands, destroying only those
Easy.
who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers? That's what Skullface is after. Then Inzuya Badiabula was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Wait.
Ironic,
Kind of based. What?
isn't it? They gave us land.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's kind of based.
They take it away. It is thanks to them that man first learned to speak. But now, the hands of their clock turn back. They've been warped.
Hey, are you calling the helicopter to pick me up, Miller? Or are you just gonna let me walk into this boss fight?
Extraction arrived. Lethal mission info has been landing support helicopter requested. Enemy presence detected.
Guards are acting strange. Almost puppet-like. It could be the skulls. Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers. Be careful.
Oops.
Protect the target. If he dies, Mother Base dies with him.
Put some fucking pep in your step, old man. Right about the Resident Evil part.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Mission has been
Easy.
Gaining altitude.
I should have just stuck to my guns. I can't believe I let Chad gaslight me like that. Crazy.
enemy presence.
I was actually on the right path. It's funny that if I was playing single player and not streaming there, I would have actually stuck to my guns instead of stopping, moving, instead of just putting everyone in the base. That's funny.
Extraction arrived.
Oh my god, fucking wrap up all the things I got this mission. Good lord.
Complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Oh, no way that isn't. I guess the only, I guess I'd killed a lot of people. That's probably what dropped me down from S rank. Got an A. Oh, I just always get octopus classification, though. That's always funny. I will have none of your gaslighting here. Final Fighter. No, S sad. Yeah, I am a little disappointed I wasn't an S rank. I felt like I was moving pretty quickly through that.
We found the bodies of the 2 missing Intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We knew we wouldn't get them back alive, but still, it's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice go to waste, boss. We need to stop the epidemic at Mother Base. That old man, Code Talker, he's the only hope we've got.
Sadistic Wasp. Is he not getting the cure? Or do I still have to go get the cure?
Tell me how to fight it.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries. It turns the male parasites into females.
The woke virus!
Preventing reproduction. One parasite infecting another. However, it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters the host as well. Your infection will be contained. But you and your men will also be rendered infertile. That is the price you must pay to regain your speech.
Turn the damn parasites gay.
That freak show back there. They the work of your children too?
That's a totally different voice actor. That was not Snake that just said that.
Vocal cord parasite, known as the one that covers. It acts as the host's skin, providing strength in exchange for nourishment. But I did not know those men were infected. They were forced to serve him. Then steal my research.
This guy literally is just the Resident Evil cliche. I was working on a research project and it got out and infected everyone.
Captured a convoy they were escorting. Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
Clouds ahead!
It's them.
To be continued? What is this, Peace Walker? What, next time?
Boss, are you okay? So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base, they're ethnic cleansers designed to silence those who don't fit into Skullface's worldview. We can't
Where's
allow
Code
him
Talker?
to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
Where'd Code Talker go?
Please select a mission.
Oh wait, I needed to. I was like, why did I not? Ah, it doesn't matter. Fuck it.
deploying.
Get me in there. I wanted to try to get the blood off his uniform because I can't shower, but... He looks like he ate Taco Bell. Not even, not even once. DD, get out of the pilot seat, buddy. Nope. DD. Why would you fly into the clouds? He saw the mist and was like, I got this, bro. No, I read the mission description. I have to defeat all the skulls. Oh my god, you're right. That is Pequod. No. Ah, well, if he's dumb enough to fly into that mist, I don't know what to tell him. You're in a helicopter. Just do a 360, bro. Pequod, more like Rip Quad, because he's dead. Ain't no way he's just okay after a helicopter crash. No, my gold paint job, it's ruined.
It looks like you're surrounded by mist. The support chopper can't get close to your position right now.
No way he made it. Bro's heart gave out on the landing. Snake, don't even bother.
Hurry.
What?
They are coming.
Yeah, seatbelt. Is that my ex-girlfriend? Sucking the soul right out of that man. Metal Gear Survive. Should have brought my light gun.
We are their quarry.
Shut up, old man.
So that mist is their work. We'll be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
I can't call in supplies, can I? Oh, I can. D-Walker time? Oh, you know what? I honestly hadn't even considered D-Walker.
Please select the drop point.
Are the rocks levitating out of the sky? Shit, out of ammo. Eat grenade. Use the tanks. They seem broken.
It'll disable vehicles and walker gears.
Well. I feel like I should just restart this mission with a different loadout. Because I don't think it's going to be possible with my current one. Gonna need to mix it up. I don't think my rifles are gonna do it. Drop a loadout? Why would I bother?
Boss, about Eli. No matter how many times we talk to him, he just won't listen. He sees everything in terms of victory or defeat and still won't accept that you beat him. We're gonna have to put him in his place. Again. If you don't mind, come back to Mother Base and go another round with him.
I don't really have... Where's my... I made a light rifle, didn't I? Or a light machine gun, didn't I? Oh, there we go. I was like, where the fuck is it? I don't really have great don't really have very many good lethal weapons. Oh well. Well, we're gonna have to make it work. Try making it rain. I do have a lot of money. Do I have weather manipulation yet? No.
Deploying.
Isn't that what the Illuminati has? You might. I forget when you get it. No, I would know if I had weather manipulation powers. I promise you.
Are you okay?
I can assure you I don't have it. It's a chopper support. I would remember unless you just get it instead of it being a research thing, I can assure you I don't have it.
Skulls. Listen, that Misty is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker. Get too close to that weird gas. It'll disable vehicles and water gears.
This tank kind of sucks. That's the worst tank I've ever seen in my life. All right, whatever. Oh my god, the shotgun doesn't do any damage. All right. Try the rank. Bro, I assure you I don't have weather manipulation. What? Here we go. Oh, I guess you can't do any of it anyway. I guess I do just have it, though. Damn. Yeah, I just don't have the weapons for this mission. That sucks. Alright. These things like aren't even fun to fight. Oh, my shotgun's so bad. Like, they just don't take damage. That's fucking crazy. They just literally don't take damage. They're in armor mode? No, that one's definitely not. I broke their armor off. It's a bullet sponge. Game design! I love it when your stealth game randomly has a mandatory high DPS check mission. That's a good design. I also missed the assault roll from Metal Gear Solid 4. Is there any reason I can't do that? Alright, 2 of them are basically dead. Can extract that. Cool. Hopefully he doesn't respawn. Fuck. Almost out of ammo.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Oh, holy shit. It's like just kind of a full circle of like bad decisions because this mission is like entirely different gameplay style from the rest of the missions. So if you haven't been like prepping for it, you're already at a disadvantage, and if you quarantined your base, there's like a very low likelihood that you're able to upgrade your weapons now either. So you have to change your playstyle while simultaneously you're not able to upgrade stuff accordingly. I probably could have moved there.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Where's this tank data suck, Dick?
We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Like, why is there not a targeting reticle on this? First-person view? Yeah, I was hoping for a little dose of motion sickness by wanting to aim my tank. Why not use quiet with lethal? Can I send her back down? Do I have the buddy view again?
Please so dispatch requested.
Let's try that. That's a good call.
Buddy departing area of
I mean, I think this light machine gun can kind of cook most of these dudes. It's just the tedium of needing to like constantly backpedal from them. I'm also not sure I've got enough ammo in this one. But they kind of get stun locked. She's non-lethal right now. I don't really care. If she takes out some of the like foot soldiers, that'd be great. Great. Also, this combat arena sucks because there's like no cover. It's an action mission with wide open fields.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Other one's gonna be coming up on me in a second. Walker machine gun. I'm fine where I'm at. Honestly, the machine gun really is all I need. I'm a good enough shot where I can track them when they jump around. It's just the tedium of needing to run away. Stunned.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I need this supply to drop in soon because he's gonna heal. Drop in the ammo, please. Drop in the ammo, please. See, he like goes right into prone every time, which is annoying.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper. Get code talker to the LZ and wait there.
Mission info has been
Like in Metal Gear Solid 4, when you rolled, he stood back up. I don't like this, like, dive. It's cool as an option, but I don't like it being the only thing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Mission's only good if you have OP stuff. I just don't think it's very well designed either way, even if you have more OP weapons. Like, I mean, you can make do. Obviously, I completed the mission with a level 1 rocket launcher, or level 1 light machine gun. Like, it's not particularly difficult. It took me, what, 3 tries? Or 3rd try I got it? 4 if you count the one where I just went with my normal loadout. Like, I just have a regular machine gun. It still wasn't hard.
Get in, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, boss.
S rank, by the way. Easy S rank. I gotta be like at over half on the rankings of for S rank, right? Like for sure. This is Pequod's brother, Pequod. Yeah, shouldn't have said this is Miller. Oh well. Alright, Code Talker, what you got for me?
Skullface is no longer in Africa.
You coming? You gonna neuter my whole squad?
Success. Now they turn their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection. By exporting
moving his hands so
minerals
much.
containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain
Metallic
IP
arcana.
machines.
Metal
They
Gear?
ensure any country armed
My
with
boss is like, I'm
even
done
the
listening to this
smallest
shit.
terrorist cell can become a nuclear
He just got up and started looking out the window.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes.
Metal Gear?
Another metallic
Why
archaea
why does everyone keep
instantly
avoiding
revised
saying Metal Gear?
generator. It fails
He says
safe only
bipedal.
controls.
You mean Metal Gear? That would have been way better.
Any such weapon.
God, I miss David Hayter so
deactivated
much.
Whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country. If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
Okay, but we all have nukes in the future, and we're all pretty powerful.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
But does it look cool? Don't use this unless you want to grind skulls. Oh. Can I wear it without the abilities if it looks cool? Yes. Nice. Use this and grind skulls. I'm not grinding anything. You've been watching this channel long enough to know, Final Fighter, I don't grind. We're not doing that. I'll get them as I go.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
I was Ocelot like, oh.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia. Introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Damn. Can't believe chat can't read.
Parasitic bacteria that colonizes
Literally
the
says
parasites,
Russian right on screen.
turning male to female.
That's crazy.
Affecting copulation. You must cultivate
Okay though,
more.
I'll start voicing all the lines for you soon. It is a weird way to say Russian. See, Ocelot's in quarantine. He's not out here speaking other languages. He speaks English and Russian. I'm surprised by the number of people who would accept not being able to have kids.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
So, is Quiet good now? Or are we just not going to touch on that?
Skullface will pay for this.
Like, Quiet's not even referenced here? They're not even going to show her? She's not even going to be involved in this plotline? That's so dumb. Like, gee, I wonder if the woman who can't talk. What are we still truth seruming Huey for? Give it a rest.
All the way to the femur.
Okay, well now
Metallic archaea.
he can't
Sahelanthropus.
see.
Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is
Dude,
complete.
what an abrupt switch. Are we just done talking about the language thing?
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the...
Not gonna resolve the fact that Quiet can't talk. We're not gonna talk about the skulls.
As countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what's
What that
nuclear weapons.
the research of, like, from Code Talker, the guy who, like, knows why the soldiers are like that, we're just gonna avoid that.
We know this is all just a shield.
A ruse. The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat.
Never comes up again? No fucking shot.
All that remains is to
What was the point of it then?
They can't activate it without me.
Okay, but he needs the glasses to do the research. What are you doing?
Okay, B-0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot.
I don't care about nukes when what the mutant super soldiers are going out.
No! No! Wait!
What's the point of that?
Word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting.
He's the one making our...
Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
You'll rendezvous on site.
Halfway point? We're only halfway through this? We welcome Huey abuse. I mean, I guess, but... Why? Get me out! No way we're only fucking halfway through this.
Mission list updated. Development project has been added. Commencing platform construction.
I can't tell if you guys are being sarcastic about the writing and liking this. I feel like this is the past like 2 hours. I feel like have made this game drop down my my tier list of Metal Gear games. Just
Please select a mission.
what are we even doing here?
Unit dispatched.
So ass. Sometimes it goes back to peak. I don't think that's how it works.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Are you not having fun? I mean, the gameplay is... When you actually get to play the game instead of, like, this menu manager, the gameplay is fun.
Please specify project.
I just feel that the story is kind of ass. I heard you loving the works of Kojima, the genius. I'm wrong, actually. How could I dare doubt? Let's listen to some tapes. Oh boy. Let me get on the podcast. Just stick with it. It gets weirder. No, I don't... It's not the weirdness that... I don't... I can handle weird. In fact, the weirder, the better, generally. That's not my issue. Stream says he's wrong. More at 11. I like the weirdness. This ain't it. Like, I played Snake Eater. I'm quite comfortable with weird stuff. Eli's challenged.
Please select a landing zone.
Bro? Wasn't your kid. I think I just figured out a plot point. And no. I wish I didn't. Say it? Will it disappoint? I almost feel like it'll be disappointing if I figure it. If I figured it out. He looks defeated. Manifested into reality. Should I? I could tell it would be disappointing. Well, I will first say it's incredibly disappointing that we just glossed over the parasite so we don't get away from what you just said, Final Fighter. Because, yeah, the fact that we just leapt away from the parasite, which is like the most interesting point of the plot in this game, is wild. Please tell us what you think the plot is. So, I said I figured out I think I figured out a plot point. This kid, the reason there's such emphasis on it, he's fucking liquid, isn't he? Like, the fucking the mullet and the military group. I thought you figured out something big. Oh, is that not big? Okay. That was easy. Oh, alright. You didn't know? No. I mean, I figured it out on the way over here. I guess. So I guess I'm slow to it. That was the whole point of the genetic test. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I figured it would be liquid, but I feel like that's also dumb. I think I was probably just in denial at first, because, like, that's also dumb. Was either solid or liquid? No, because solid has brown hair. So it was definitely not solid. This is like actively making me dislike Liquid more. I liked him in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Finally accepted that he lost. Hopefully now he'll be a bit more obedient.
Now he's just some dumb annoying kid. His name is Eli. He doesn't have the cool voice actor. Like,
please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger.
Setting up his hatred for his dad. So he hates Big Boss because he's 12 years old. He can't beat up a grown man. Like, that's so dumb. He's just a petulant child.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Bro.
Gaining altitude.
That's so ass. Oh my god. I'm only halfway. I just see why Konami pulled the plug on Kojima, man. Just more and more as we get through this, it's like, bro, that someone had to get him off of out of the kitchen. Like, it was, the meal was burning on the stove. He was not cooking. And they were like, bro, get him out. It's weird how they say he's not a clone. Yeah, that's what I also thought was weird. They're like retconning him. Like, I listened to the DNA thing. Didn't they? I just didn't listen to it hard enough. Fucking Christ. I don't remember which. Which of these is it? Is it this one?
The White Mamba. Nyoka Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies. This was right after we arrived in Africa. Our mission objective isn't just suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation. DDR in their hands. The D-Ball was mantling their to do that. And in this case, finally, vocational training. A lot of themselves back there. I'd like to face. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Please select a mission.
Alright. There we go. I had to change up all my fucking gear again. Where's my custom sniper? What? Gun. I was legit scared you figured out something big. Yeah, I guess not. I was just, it's so it's so ass. I didn't believe it would be true at first. I'm like, surely there's no fucking way they would do something that lame.
Please select a mission.
Peak Kojima mission. I've been enduring peak Kojima for the last, like, 2 hours. My enthusiasm for this game is, like, plummeting like a rock. Wait, take out the tank. Oh, fuck. I forgot about the tank. It was so useless, I forgot about it. I just can't believe the parasite thing derails the story for like 2 hours, and we just don't care.
There's a good chance he's got nukes too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to.
Like, if you take out the last 2 hours and then you just stitch where we were 2 hours ago in this cutscene together, the flow is the same. Parasite thing's not done. I mean, I'm sure it'll get resolved half-assedly at the end in Metal Gear fashion, but like,
Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
bro. The game clearly needed more game time. No. We got the guy who understands it, Code Talker, and he's not doing like a lore dump. In Metal Gear Solid 4, that would have been like a 30-minute cutscene where he explained shit.
Be careful down there, boss.
Where did my tank land?
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead.
They're like too busy trying to cram in this like shitty fucking multiplayer mode instead of just focusing on the plot.
The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
I'm gonna have to fold my fucking tank out of here. I love watching you get through this. I'm barely getting through it. The lore is in the tapes. The Phantom Pain is the fucking menus that the game wants me to scroll through. And the podcast this game wants me to listen to instead of playing a game. Vision is that Kojima was on crack. No, I think it's just finally after like Metal Gear Solid 4, Konami was finally like willing to be more hands-off with him, and so the fucking wheels went off the car immediately once he was left to his own devices, and there wasn't someone to be like, "Hey, dude,
Caution, sandstorm approaching.
this plot has to be semi-fucking coherent with pacing." The viewership drop. I know. I'm ranting too hard. But I just... the burden of the last 2 hours is weighing on me.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who could say?
I don't care.
We'll think of how to deal with him later.
Snake, do you read me? I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally.
Boss, I'll be focused on coordinating backup here in Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key.
I sure wish I could see where I'm going.
Find Skullface and take everything from him.
Bro, I can't see the fucking path ahead, let alone Skullface. Okay, good thing I didn't just walk straight off that cliff. Why would the sandstorm be over the water? I should have been able to see it. I'm just gonna stop complaining about stuff. Where's the sand and the water for the sandstorm?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Anyway, I think there was more in the oven for this game. But the thing is, though, right? Like, even if there was more in the oven, I would assume it would have been placed more towards the end of the game. The abruptness of which we dropped the Parasite plot point to just keep moving on to 0 now is like... I mean, I've got literal whiplash, I think. The phantom pain in my back. No, my neck hurts. Also, my head hurts a little bit because of the headband, but I'm committed to the bit.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Oh, shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I was like looking at his armor and I wasn't expecting him to be able to see me. I guess I should have seen that coming. Alright, quiet. You distract him. Him out? That's quite judgmental of you. I'll have you know, my sniper is a woman, and I'm proud of that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
We all have skulls. Why is he so special and he gets the Skullface name? That's true. Oh, do they have faceplates? Can I Fulton this guy?
The map has been updated.
Quiet! You're supposed to stay outside and distract these guys. Where is she going?
Still all quiet in the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
Dude, why did that shoot at such a weird angle? I feel like Halo is the only game that's gotten like vehicle mechanics right. Every time I shot, it went like nowhere near the reticle
Snake!
I was shooting at.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
He lived? Oh my god. Wait, why is the Metal Gear or the Walker over there? What? Didn't I whatever.
You're silly. Skullface must be close.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. The ref has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
How come her sniper knocks their helmet off, but mine doesn't? That's annoying. I just tell her to go loud. Oh, she is on attack
Please
mode,
select a deployment point.
but she's not attacking.
Fire at will.
Why is the tank not moving? Why is it not moving? Too much progress. I mean, I feel like that would have just delayed the inevitable. Like a 6-hour stream isn't even long by my usual standards. Alright, I'm gonna not get in the tank. That thing's useless.
Boss, come in. Boss?
I'm just gonna shoot at things. Stick to what I do best. Not the tank is like garbage.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past him.
Just sneak. I'm already kind of checkpointed with them being aggroed, aren't I?
Quiet at the silo.
Or maybe not.
No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
I guess what aggroed them is me getting in the tank. Probably should have gone that way though, so I could have taken the tank out of play. Now someone's probably gonna get in it. Well, we'll see.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Fuck. He looks silly crawling backwards. Yeah, he does a little bit. A little goof. A little goof. Oh, I hate the helmets. Yeah, I really wanted to get in the tank, but it turns out it just makes this mission like 10 times harder, it turns out.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Alright, you're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
How would it still be here, honestly? Like, what's Huey's plan here? Surely they left it in the place it was last at. After we took Huey back. Who let him on the comms? An excellent question. I just gotta listen to him bitch. just go down there? Okay, that's not where I'm supposed to go. Or is it? Fuck, I ran in here because I thought this is where I was supposed to go. Why does it keep switching what side I'm on? Fuck! That wasn't the way I was supposed to go. Where am I going? Where am I going? You were there? What are you talking about? What? On the big gate? What are you guys talking about? It's down here? Wait, where in here, though? Oh. Of course, there's only one staircase in here. Couldn't have one on the other side.
Stop coming after you. His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
They've stopped coming after me. I wonder if Skullface wants to meet with me.
Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Hey, Psycho Mantis.
Is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
Don't kill him yet. We have to squeeze another 50 hours out of this game. Excuse me.
You too have known loss. And that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain. But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree?
What is this voice?
We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss.
He meant his dick, right?
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent.
He looks like a skinny, pale ninja turtle.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher.
The Navajo
My way is different.
Can you stop stopping?
I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin.
Bro.
1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our
Is that
futures
why the
became,
alarms
more or less,
took
set
so
in
long to
stone.
go away in Metal Gear Solid 3? Did his voice actor change? His voice does legitimately sound different, right? Now that he's off the airplane? Or the helicopter, I mean? I was thinking of the intro of Metal Gear Solid 3, which is why I said airplane.
And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said.
That is true.
I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know.
He cleaned up any failed stealth he did in Metal Gear Solid 3. That's what I was. That's the joke I was trying to say. That's why the alerts took so long to go away in Snake Eater.
On the world, but America most of all.
I like that he has a little badge on his vest.
America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one.
Kojima predicted Doge.
Forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information.
You hope Metal Gear Solid Delta has an Easter egg of XOF? I hope not. Politics in my Metal Gear? I can't believe Metal Gear is woke. They made it political. Oh, don't make me drive. Oh, okay, I can just ride. I hesitated to get in the car because I thought it was gonna make me drive. Ah, you're awake, Snake. Oh wait, wrong game. That tank barrel would have absolutely bonked his head.
And the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's rule, but I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do.
At least I don't want to complain because at least there's a long cutscene.
I was still a child when we were raided
But like,
by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My
Snake's
thoughts,
looking at the player like, you listen to this shit?
How I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said,
Breeding?
it is no nation we inhabit,
Skullface breedable,
but a
confirmed?
language. Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past.
They made me learn so many languages. Fuck it. I just want to speak English.
And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry
Sucking?
as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero.
Isn't it not just so fucking weird that Snake just never says anything in this game?
I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this
Like when
earth.
people would monologue at Snake before, he would at least respond and be like, what are you talking about?
Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world.
He's like not even paying attention.
And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language.
Wait, that's the
With
opposite
this, I
of
rid
what I
the
thought you were
world
doing.
of infestation.
I thought English was the only one you wanted
All
left.
free again. Reclaim their past, present, and future. This
This is not based.
ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world
Yeah. Wait, I was on board with your plan when it was English only.
Sans lingua franca. The world will be torn, son. And
Now that
then
it's everything
it
but
shall be
English.
free. People will say,
No.
of course, a phantom pain. The world will need a new.
Hey, you
common
said Phantom
tongue.
Pain again.
A language
Take a shot every time this game says Phantom Pain.
My Metal Gear.
Metal Gear!
The thread by which all countries
Metal
are bound
Gear.
together. Inequality.
Disease.
No words.
Parasite. Phantom
Every
Pain.
man will be forced to recognize.
I'm just trying to get
his
some David Haterisms out there.
People will swallow their pain.
Swallow.
They will link lost paths. And the world will become one.
What is
This
bro
war
yapping about?
Is peace.
Are we just staring at each other now? Snake, are you gonna say anything, bro? What? Why doesn't he talk? It's so weird. This guy just said he was gonna destroy the English language, and he's got a Metal Gear's plural. Plural! And you were like, what? And you're putting this garbage copyright music on my stream that's gonna take it down, bro? Congrats, Ebsade, on your... Oh, are you on Prime 3 now? Bro. Kojima made the map too big and didn't write enough dialogue for the full ride. Is it literally taking us through the whole map? Like, not... There's no cut here? There's no fade to black like a normal video game? You have got to be shitting me. And Snake says nothing? Not even like a light up the Phantom cigar and fucking speed this shit up?
When the world witnesses Sahelanthropus, the hands of the Doomsday
Oh, we're
Clock
just
will
talking
go
again.
on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will
Was
take
the silence too awkward for you? Why are you wearing that goofy fucking mask?
A world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
You're more bad than a Metal Gear Solid 1 stream. Yeah, I just... Oh, now... Okay, there we go. Yep, there it is. Kojima thought that went so hard.
We are here.
They're gonna just sit, stare at each other. This is where Sahelanthropus has been the whole game. Why are we, like, now shocked? I swear to God, we've seen it here, like, several times.
Remember the Alamo.
Why did you randomly say that? Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
But it was behind a big door. But we saw this door close!
We're not the only demons in this
Also, we have a new pilot, Quib, or whatever the fuck his name was.
like you. Vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times.
Are you gonna introduce me to Psycho Mantis
Just
at
as
least?
You live because of me. He lives because of you. Show him!
Psycho Mantis. Why is Snake, like, getting all weird about this? He knows that he can't shoot him. What's he doing? He's, like, squaring up for a 1v1. What is happening?
Wait! doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
What do you mean, who? You think it's the kid floating around? Do they not see Psycho Mantis? I'm so confused. Why are they confused? What? What do you mean, who's doing this? I mean, I'm guessing, so Psycho Mantis and the flame guy, I'm gonna guess that's supposed to be a metaphor for, like, it's a phantom of the boss's, like, former self. That's why he's like, he lives because of you, so he's, like, mad at us for something. I don't know. I know. C rank? Oh, I did die a lot. That's my worst ranking mission so far. It was just, we infiltrated that whole base for no reason.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
I guess we keep going.
Please select a mission.
Still no quiet ass shots. Yeah, that is rough.
Unit dispatched.
Rank 10 win. I've been bringing her with me on every mission. I'm trying.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Unit dispatched.
Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project.
Isn't there something I was gonna make but I didn't have enough cash for last mission? What was that? Oh, I like the plot so far. Oh, I don't. Oh, I just what? I just noticed Quiet posing.
Please specify a project.
Also, it turns out I need to get actual guns for this thing. I dropped this thing in that mission, and it just fucking had a pistol for some fucking reason. Yeah, why does the walker just have a pistol? Give me this. Oh, I don't have enough money. Fuck. Walker sucks. Alright, let's get fucked by Philanthropist.
Please select a mission.
Whatever. The big robot. I'm gonna just assume. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna try and equip the... In Peace Walker, you can equip the light machine gun as your primary weapon. You can in this game. Because in Peace Walker, you could have both a sniper and a light machine gun. Damn, bro.
Deploying.
Damn, bro. Peace Walker, more like Peak Walker. Why is the kid here?
Got a spike on the RWR. Strange PRF.
What's wrong?
Control lost. Can't maintain RPM. We're settling.
He broke into the helicopter and we just kind of left him here?
Recovered control. Ascending. Hey, Snake. There's something wrong with Eli.
Does Liquid have mind control powers? I feel like Liquid must have mind control powers for some reason, right?
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
Since Liquid's... I still don't remember if that's sort of a real plot point or not. It was not, right? That Because like if Liquid's arm takes over Ocelot, but it doesn't, right? That was a fake out. He was just pretending to be mind controlled. Which is also what I say whenever I commit all my war crimes. Or is Liquid just such a sheer hater that the mere aura of his hatred, like, makes Psycho Mantis mad? Years before Rex, by the way. I like that Snake was looking at, like, turned and looked at this thing and was like, yeah, I could take that. He didn't keep running. He was like, yeah. Yeah, I could take that thing. Quick, no!
All units, move in!
What if we just let Skullface try and take it? When did it get that big fucking gun? Why would you drive the tank right up to this thing that has arms and, like, will punch you? It's not like tanks are short range. And helicopters, literally, why are they within grabbing distance? Yeah, see what I mean? Like, what are you talking about that your helicopter got in melee distance of something? Like, can you imagine being the loser pilot? Hey, how'd your helicopter get taken down? Oh, it got stabbed. Fucking idiot. All Psycho Mantis? Yeah, because it can't accommodate a pilot. Also, the AI isn't ready. So Psycho Mantis is puppeteering it. Much like the puppeteer lady from Metal Gear Solid 4, but not as cool.
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory. But the thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now. Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Major, I'm burning up!
Is that really how we're resolving the Skullface plotline? He does absolutely nothing and then gets curb stomped?
Skullface will have won. His plans will become reality. He won't even need to use nukes. That thing's mere existence would be enough to enslave humanity to the fear of nuclear Armageddon. It would tear the world apart.
You never see... There's no way Skullface is such a major character. And they're just like... He didn't do anything. It just got stomped. No way. No way. He didn't do anything. Bro did not do anything. He wasn't even a boss fight. He didn't do anything. If you took him out of the game, nothing changes.
Destroy Sahelanthropus.
If you just make this a rogue military group and then Psycho Mantis hijacks the robot, that's all you need. That doesn't change the story at all.
I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
You just remove him from the game and nothing changes. Oh my god. How do I fucking steer this thing? Oh. I've fought Metal Gears before. I just shoot their legs. He played Miller like a damn fiddle, that's true. How could I forget? Why does the tank not move? Isn't the whole point of the tank that you can move while facing another direction? Like... Is this not even doing damage to it? Oh, it's because I'm not actually shooting at the thing. Who said good job? What's happening? Shit. Should have brought a rocket launcher. But I'll be honest, I kind of thought the fight was going to be I was going to need to take out Psycho Mantis, who was flying around. It'd be awesome if Jose pulled up to say good job. But yeah, I kind of didn't think I would be shooting Sahelanthropus, to be honest with you. I guess I should have thought that. What do you mean, get out of there? Like, extract?
Nice work. Keep it up.
Support helicopter requested. Please select a drop. Supplies requested.
It's time to get old reliable. Oh, weather's cloudy. Get me in there. Yeah, light him up, P-Quad. That's my boy, P-Quad. What? What are you? What do they say he's on our side for? Whoop. Timed that perfectly. You shot the chopper? Well, I was trying to shoot all the big fucking energy beams he had going.
Nearly there, Snake.
Get his ass quiet. Get his ass quiet. She's aiming at it. Need more ammo. What the fuck just hit me? I need to find a good place to call ammo.
Please select supplies requested.
Does he see me? I just stand here. Please. Come on.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
I was trying to wait for the ammo drop. I probably should have just circled around. I was doing pretty good.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally down.
I'm just gonna come in with the I think we just abort to the helicopter and grab the machine gun from the beginning. Maybe the rocket launcher so I can just keep dropping rockets. For some reason I thought the fight was going to be about like taking out Mantis. Calling airstrikes. But if you use the buddy call-in thing, doesn't that like lower your rating?
Please select a mission.
The ammo drops are automatic. I did not see a singular ammo drop, by the way, during that entire fight. I'm gonna just make that clear.
Deploying.
Where do they drop? Empty your gun and it auto drops? You have to use all your primary. You guys didn't want to drop that hot tip on me while I was fumbling through the menu and calling in the ammo drop?
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
You did not say empty your weapon. Don't even. You said ammo drops are free, and I just would, like most people, I would just assume that meant they didn't cost anything for you to call in the ammo from the menu. Because that's what free means. Not a change in procedure of when it drops. Is he calling me like a good boy out here? What's happening? Shoot his dick. Sorry, he's on his own.
Shot down the chopper. Already a backup chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Bro. Can't hide. I literally did last round. That thing didn't phase me last round.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
I was able to get rid of like half its health with this thing last time. I feel like I'm not going to be able to get that again. No, I actually got more than that this time. Oh shit. I still feel like the tank is actually less effective against this thing. Pequod the Third. May you rest in peace. Can you say we like can't hide from this thing? Gaslighters.
You can do it, boss.
Alright, get in the tank. I feel like the tank actually does very little damage to this thing. Why does the tank do less than that? Huh? What the fuck just happened there? Yeah, this thing's a bullet sponge. Ah!
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
What just happened there?
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Keep breaking the game. I don't know, bro. I think there's a good chance it's just ass. Oh, that's not good. How do I get on the not the tank cannon? Like the machine gun turret? How do I get on that thing? +200 hours and I've never seen these bugs. We didn't even do a fraction of it. Hang on. Let's just restart. I normally get it like halfway with that tank. We didn't even do 1/4 of it. Alright. Skip.
Boss, stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup. Good job.
stop moving after I popped the second wing. Did the gun get shut off? Hello? Oh. Nope, the gun just stopped firing for some reason. Pequod, no! Plus, you like can't raise this gun high enough to like.
Shut down the chopper. Sending it back up, chopper. Call it from your iDroid.
The tank takes this.
You can do it, Snake.
So why are you crouching, buddy? Oh, stuck on the geometry. Hey, you want to drop a supply drop here for me, Miller? Miller? Has the supply request been approved?
Supply drop, hurry!
Hey, any second now. Jesus Christ. The longest supply drop I've ever seen in my life. This is why it's dumb that you can't carry 2 heavy weapons like you could in Peace Walker when you know you're going to be going up against this fucking thing. And now he's just sitting on all the ammo, so I can't grab it. What is Peace Walker? This rocket doesn't do any damage to this thing. Quiet, are you shooting at this thing? It was 10 minutes of me fighting Miku, am I not? Just basically doing that? That rocket didn't do any damage. I think I hit it during an invincibility frame. What is this, Metal Gear Solid 1, bro? Screen shake's gonna make me nauseous. Alright, where's Psycho Mantis? Shit, where is he? I think you like phased into the rock, which I would normally say was a glitch, but I mean maybe that's the poetic image of Psycho Mantis. Nope. See, Salanthropus always fucking stands on the supply drops. Ocelot, bro, you are not cooking. Shoot. 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 Christ, okay. How did we ever stop Psycho Mantis with a pistol in Metal Gear Solid 1? Like, what? Too old. But how did he not get to like level of world domination before then? No, Quiet's here. Hey girl, how you doing? Thanks for helping. Too bad you can't like carry a rocket launcher or something. Controller port 2 overpowered. What? Why was that like a dramatic handheld? Are we kissing? Are they gonna kiss? What? Alright, that was some...
Let's see Skullface.
No, Skullface has been smashed. What the fuck are you talking about? Are we gonna also gloss over the homoerotic tension between Miller and Snake right there? Excuse me? The zoom in on the handhold? I mean, for real. Dude, you can bang him in Peace Walker. I didn't get that. I need it in 5. No way he's still alive. Don't open the pathogen disease. Don't just...
Where's the other?
Very close to you.
Why would you just throw them?
Finish me. Kill me.
That's literally how bioweapons work, is they get broken open and exposed. And Snake's like, well, don't need this. We kind of established Kojima's homophobic, which is crazy, because, like, the only way this scene could be gayer is if Miller also helped Snake pull the trigger. He did it! Why are we killing him? Why are we shooting him so much? Oh my god. Wait, did it not happen? Did he just fantasize that they, like, shot him up together? Was that his homoerotic fantasy? What?
Do it yourself.
What?
Mission complete, boss.
Make out. They're like, bro, we were sending a message.
I did it! Revenge! I can't believe that. Why was that a dream that Snake and Miller tag team Skullface? Why was it a dream? What, so Huey could get his revenge? Just let him just let him shoot each other, just shoot them together. They did, though? Yeah, I'm choosing to believe they just shot them together. I can't believe right after I said that, they did start doing that. Big Boss imagining Kaz grabbing his hand as Peak. They did, though? But, like, in the fantasy, Miller's, like, hat was gone, and he had, like, the mullet again, and the blood was going all over them. They were just... There was bodily fluids flying everywhere between Snake and Miller, and then it was gone. They were clean. after the cloudy haze disappeared. Anyway, I S-ranked this mission again, by the way. I just thought you would like to know. That was an S-ranked performance there. It's the headband, I think. That constantly does it for me. It just, just to symbolize that was from 9 years ago. Okay. But they were homoerotically shooting him together. So, that's what's important. Oh. You better put that in a short. Oh, absolutely. The timing on that was so good. I actually can't believe they did it. Why does Quiet look so
Anyone
upset?
Can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget.
What are you what kind of gun you talking about, Miller?
The sensation lingers.
A phantom pain. Hey, you done neutering everyone in this base, Code Talker?
Here she comes! Here she comes!
Oh, here she comes. Hey, Quiet. She got cucked by Miller. Ocelot's done nothing, by the way. Yeah. Oh, it's just the charred remains of Salanthropus. Scalanthropus. For a second, I honestly thought he was talking about Strangelove, and I think I would have preferred that. And he was like, here she comes. Bro, what are these pilots doing? You know how much GMP that tank costs, son? This doesn't grow on trees, you know. You know how many side ops I'm gonna have to do for that? Metal Gear. There you go, say it. David Hayter would have said it. Why is it moving?
We hold our rifles in missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs. We stride forward on the bones of our fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive.
Keep paws away from this thing.
This pain is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever, for our peace.
For pause. I saw Skullface walking around there off screen.
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst unto the future. Those were his last words.
Great.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over. And I'll never be whole again.
There's an estimated 7,000 languages spoken in the world, but only 6 are designated as official languages of the United Nations. One of these is English. And although it's dominant lingua franca of modern times, less than 5% of this population speaks it. Oh my god. It's over. And that leads into Metal Gear 1. Surely. Surely, right? BB and Miller fucked after it was passionate. I totally did, right? Oh, that's why it was moving, because Psycho Mantis just came along for the ride? What's up? Why is he giving him that? See the red cloth? Shows he's connected to Liquid. Give me a break. Wow, Kiefer Sutherland didn't even do the motion capture for Snake? So then what's the fucking point? What was the fucking point of replacing David Hayter if he's not even doing the motion capture? Paz has a motion capture actress? She doesn't do anything. And his sleeves were burning. He was connected to the man on fire. I just can't get over how goofy Liquid's outfit is. He's just got like that little t-shirt that's ripped in half. It's like 10-year-old abs. And the shark tooth necklace. Like, what's he doing? What's he cooking? And why doesn't he get to go, brother? Which is the best moment of Metal Gear Solid 1. Seriously, who is Liquid's voice actor from Metal Gear Solid 1? I have to look that up. I really like him. Brother! Who voices Liquid Snake in Metal Gear Solid 1? Cam Clark. Oh, he voices him again in the other Metal Gear games, but they make him tone down his voice. But I like how goofy he was in Metal Gear Solid 1. You beat the game? I did. When
When his masked eyes were narrowed, he was connected to Skullface. When he's rocking a horn, he's connected to Snake. The symbolism, it's so deep and powerful. He's been a bunch of Monster High movies. Interesting. Whoa. Metal Gear Solid 5 Part 2, Kojima forgot how to write. I got bad news for you, bro. He forgot, like, 25% of the way through this game. Right? I think we should give the second half of this game a break. Kitchen was alright. The smoke was coming out of the kitchen. Well, long before this part. Is that why Skullface is wearing the mask for Kojima to use it as a motif to show him connected to Mantis? I feel like this would be a good ending point for this game. Metal Gear Rising tomorrow? Nah, we'll beat it. We'll beat it. Begrudgingly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, man. I actually, for a second, thought that these credits weren't going to be that long, because I was like, oh, it's the usual end credits, but it is not. The headband's making you go insane. I think that's part of it, yeah. This is the motif for how I am connected to Psycho Mantis, and that I am fucking nuts. It's cutting off the circulation of my brain. International localization by MSM. Okay. QA manager was Tom Craven. Someone get Tom Craven on the phone. Say, what the fuck did you do? What did you let out of the gate, bro? Where was your quality assessment? Management. Senior manager of quality assurance, Tom. I have words for you. Do you think Hideo Kojima typed up these credits so he could put himself in there multiple times? Mino_Taro is a guest illustrator. That's literally that guy's username. Hang on, I want to look that up. Mino_Taro. Oh, that's the guy who did the, like the manga for Metal Gear, right? I don't think Konami would have listened to a QA staff head if he asked for more time on the game. No, a real QA manager, well, QA is probably testing for bugs, not actual quality of the game. But someone should have probably stepped in a while ago and said, hey, Kojima, you spin me right round is in this game? Holy shit. That was definitely an expensive song. But anyway, someone should have probably stepped in a while ago and been like, hey dude, the scope of this game is like way too fucking big. You're never gonna finish this. But yeah, what was I saying? Hideo Kojima, do you think he personally types up the credits for this? So he can put himself in here 30 times? Raging Sword. Oh, I have a nuke. Legendary soldiers. The Gray Chameleon. It's my first S-rank soldier. Biting Tree Frog. Blazing Mastodon. Frantic Squirrel. Tomorrow's stream should just be a cassette tape podcast? No. Chapter 2? No. I should skip this, by the way, right? This is like spoilers for future stuff in the game. I don't need a trailer for what I'm gonna fucking play. Get that shit out of here. It's not like it's coming in a few years.
Attention!
Playing it now.
Diamond Dogs.
I hate
Even
when games do that.
Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on. Cypher is still out there. We know they planted spies, parasites among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right.
I just
assume nothing. Report everything. It's the only way to protect ourselves. From here on out.
Among Us. I'm glad you guys did it. I was trying to restrain myself.
You will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
Did he blind himself? Or has he always been blind? What a weird reveal.
Even with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us.
Added.
We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs needs to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road.
He's been losing his sight since you saved him? From what? This torture or something? Why do all these posters say Big Boss is watching you?
Are we like paranoid? There's like betrayers in the group? Why does the wall say this everywhere? Oh, I achieved the 100% bond with Quiet.
Sun will set shortly. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
She will now walk around the chopper. Huge.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Oh yeah, is my parasite suit ready? Easy thumbnails from now on.
Please specify a project.
As Kojima's brilliant, is he though?
Please sell supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
I want to see what the parasite suit looks like. Is it cool, or should I keep using the sneaking suit? Honestly, gameplay-wise, the sneaking suit's probably better, isn't it? Well, assuming I don't have... the skull juice or whatever. I actually don't like how this looks. That's disappointing.
Welcome back, boss.
That face mask is so goofy. Who let them cook?
Please specify a project. Please supplies requested.
Get me out of this.
Supply drop complete.
I really just hate how the mask looks. And the face mask thing is rough. You should leave and come back. I think a cutscene is coming. Didn't one just play?
Please landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad.
Good check.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Either that or do a mission first. I can do side up. We can clean up some side ups before I wrap up the stream.
Gaining altitude.
Tapes. I don't want to listen to these tapes. Because, like, missions are just difficult when you're listening to the tapes, because you can't hear shit. Because the audio mixing in this game is so bad.
Mission
Boss,
list updated.
you can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons?
Moral choice
I'll leave
systems.
that decision up to you.
Please select a mission.
What is this? High difficulty level. These feel like not real story missions.
Please select a landing zone.
Oh, if I have to do a mission over here again, I'll tell you what, I'm definitely landing there with the helicopter.
Heading to Central Africa.
Act 2 is a lot of filler. Great. There's a cutscene when every online player gets rid of every nuke. But the achievement is hard-coded to be impossible to complete legitimately. Wait, then what? What? So, like, you can't platinum the game, or what?
Deploying.
Not an achievement, just a cutscene. Oh, okay. So what, you're supposed to... They put the cutscene in, but then hard-coded it so you can't see it? And someone has to, like, hack?
The map has been updated.
Why?
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
But why bother making the cutscene if you wanted it to be, like, deep metaphor about how it can't be done? Like, to reward people that hack the game?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map map has
I
been
love when
updated.
Snake like slides up a hill that he can't run up. Why am I a better spotter than fucking Quiet?
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
More pause, sleepy time? Yeah, I know. Come home to me, my son.
Boss, I knew you were alive. I'm so happy, boss.
One of the guys out on a mission at the time. He's fallen a long way from the glory days. But will he come back to us?
He doesn't have a choice, bro.
Bring him home, boss.
What?
Side ops list updated.
What just happened?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, come on back to base.
Think I could finish this game by next week? Oh, I'm planning on it. What was that? Sorry. What's the deal with this kid, man?
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids. The boy named Ralph. They tell me he died instantly. I'm sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Yeah, I wonder who could have done it. Did I have to come back to the base for that? For Liquid to mean mug me? What did I need to... What? I just came back here for Liquid to give me the stink eye? Anyway, yeah, I mean, I'm going to be done with this game next weekend for sure. Either because I beat the game or because I've had enough of it. But one thing is for certain.
A delivery point.
I only got one more weekend of this game left in me. Also, I've been streaming this game alone for... I'll have streamed this game alone for like over a month, so... It's a lot. Alright. Let's, in accordance with the stream title, let's have one final scene with pause before we wrap up the stream today. We've made some pretty good progress on this today, I feel, in the stream, or in the game. 8 hours? A lot of good progress. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, guys. All right, let's get one more. Oh, Snake!
Oh, Snake! What is it, Snake?
Here's another fucking picture. Oh, Snake. Remember Peace Walker.
Gallo Pinto! Amanda and I taught Cecile how to make it.
Hey, remember Cecile?
She picked it up so fast. I was really surprised. I guess Parisians have cooking in the blood. Are Cecile and Amanda doing okay?
I wish I could fucking tell you, Paz.
My head. It hurts.
Sure wish I knew what those other characters were doing.
Gallo Pinto.
Is that it? That felt even more abrupt than usual. Where is this going? We saw Peak, Metal Gear, Miller, and Snake homoerotically shooting Skullface's limbs off. Oh, that was so good, honestly. I really didn't know. Oh, another scene. Back-to-back pause scenes. This is a twofer.
Paz.
Snake?
Oh, she sounds normal again.
She's been acting differently lately.
I noticed her stomach looks like she ripped all of her
Before, she'd
stitches.
respond to conversation. Just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea.
All those photographs.
Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There. Take a look at this, too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah. It was all closed up, and then it went back to this.
But why?
She's in a
Mike
hospital
has
bed.
no idea what happened.
Can't we just stitch her back up?
He figures it must have been self-inflicted.
She's literally in a med bay. Alright, I wanted to see if Cecile was in this photo. Oh my god. 3 pixels of Cecile in the background. She's real. And there's Strangelove, creepily looking at Paz. So I guess did she think the bomb was still in her, I guess? Respectfully looking. I was actually trying to see the wound. Alright. Any more scenes? Oh, Mr. Snake. Oh, there is a bomb in me. Oh, Mr. Snake. Remember in Peace Walker when there were no bombs in me? I like that better. I liked when there were no bombs in me. Oh, Mr. Snake. Oh. Oh. More pictures defined. Very fun video game. Yep. Oh god. The copyright music. Wait, no. No. Get away. Oh, Mr. Snake. Oh, Mr. Snake.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Oh, that was my neck, by the way. Alright. I think getting one more scene with pause is probably a fitting spot to end for today. Don't you guys agree? I feel like it was a pretty good session. Completed the first half of the game. Honestly, if the ratio continues, so I think we're at like 43%. So which means if we just completed the halfway point, I only missed 7%. So, by that logic, if in the second half, I only missed like another 7 to 10%, then when I said we would complete 80% of the game, I think I might still be kind of there. I just have to get like another 40% accuracy. I'm not really gonna stick to the rule. I mean, if I end up getting 80%, I can get 80%, but sure. Stop thinking logically. Oh yeah, I know. That's right. I'm getting into Kojima's head with the game right now. I'm locking in. All right. I think that's a good spot to call it for the day. I had fun. It was really nice to see Snake and Miller finally seal the deal. Despite how much I yelled about stuff, I did still enjoy the stream a lot today. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. It's always fun getting really invested in things and screaming about them. Oh, we made it. That's how you know I should probably call it, is because we've got 2 daily bonuses in one stream. Oh no. Oh no. The yelling was the best part. Well, I'm glad you think so. I certainly hope that that's the best part. That people enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, I had a lot of fun doing it. I had a lot of fun getting into the story and just starting to yell about Kojima's decisions. I always like that kind of stuff, though. Obviously, that's why I stream the games, though, is so I can interact with you guys and have these moments that, whereas if I was playing solo, I probably just would have been like, that's dumb, and then I would have shut the game off. But with you guys, I get to have a moment, and we get to grin and bear it all together, which is great. So please stick with me for the rest of the ride of Metal Gear Solid 5. If you're new to the channel, subscribe as I finish up the whole game. We'll beat it for sure, and then Metal Gear Rising as a palate cleanser after, and then who knows what game we'll go to next. But we're gonna keep going. Drop a like on the stream if you liked my homoerotic prediction. I still can't get over that. That was so funny. I was literally a loss for words. I didn't know. I couldn't even like make more jokes on it. I just had to like live in the moment when Miller went for it. I was legitimately like, I couldn't believe it. So please drop a like for that moment. Yeah, like I said, I would like to start posting some YouTube shorts. I realized I haven't posted a YouTube short in like several months, but those usually trend very well in the YouTube algorithm. So if you guys can recommend some good moments for me to put, I'd appreciate it. Unfortunately, that one, the Miller Snake one, might take a little bit. I might not be able to post that one until next week, not this week. because usually longer streams take a while for YouTube to fully process the video, so I won't be able to download the video until like probably Monday. But I'm on the road on Monday, so I won't be at home to edit it. But recommend me other funny moments from the series that you can think of that stand out. I'd appreciate it. Join my Discord server in general, really. You don't have to do that to join my Discord server. The link is free for anyone. Come chat. It's been a little bit more lively in the Discord server lately, and I appreciate it. So come hang out with us. Our own Diamond Dogs. Except I call our PF is called the Pancake Pals. So join today. What else? Is that all the YouTube stuff? Subscribe, like, and join the Discord server. And of course, have a good night. And I'll see you tomorrow as we start the second half of Metal Gear Solid 5. Have a good one, everyone. Thank you again for hanging out with the madness with me. I appreciate all of you.